Said, are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll? Or are you just ready to play some Skyrim? Maybe we should hear the rules before we get started. Think we should listen to the rules? It is about 10:20.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization.
Let's listen to Siri.
Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
Yep.
Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Give me my bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Yep.
Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So we shouldn't really
And
try.
Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Yep.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Thanks for that last challenger. I love it. There we go. So I can't wait to get my other eye done, because looking through one eye with everything being clear, and I look through the other eye, it's all blurry. And then that kind of messes with my brain. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my other eye done. Today is the last day for 4 drops 4 times a day. So tomorrow I do 2 drops 4 times a day for a week. But then tomorrow I got to go in and talk to him about scheduling getting the time for my other eye. It's already scheduled for the 26th. So I got to wait until the 26th to get my other eye done. I will be wearing glasses for anything up close, like computer, because basically it's going to make me farsighted all the time. But I won't need any glasses for like driving or just daily running around doing whatever. I can deal with glasses for computer. To not be looking through, a fog of cataract. Plus, if I made it this long in my life without glasses, hey, that's pretty darn good. Everybody else in my family's been wearing glasses since they were like 10 or 12 years old. Except for my son. My son got my eyes. Well, my youngest son. I have 3 boys. All right, what are we going to do? Now, I was reading up on Tribunal. I've never actually done Tribunal. So apparently that's a little quest you can do, and you get all kinds of endural armor and stuff like that from doing it. So we'll have to see. Let's make sure that we don't have any diseases or anything to start off with. We're going to steal that coin purse. And we're taking the money too. Take the money and run. Alright, so we'd have to get the soul sign to do that. What have we got on our map for our journal? So what the hell were we doing? Let's check out our journal. Oh, we were doing Kind Sacred Trial, so we've got the Guardian Skeever. Where's that located? Oh, kind of on the way. Why don't we put a marker there, and then let's go back to our journal. Boethia. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We did retrieve that armor. We did read Valen's letter, but we haven't entered the vault at Sightless Pit. So we could do Sightless Pit on the way there too. Cargo of the caravan is delivered to prisoners. Tools of Kegranek. Oh, Kegranek's tools? Okay, we can go there and we'll deal with that too. But I think we're going to go up to this place first, and then we're going to go... Well, we can do Sarthal, and then we can do Sightless Pit. So we're going to kind of go this direction, and then end up down over here. We can do the Beggar, talk to Aventus, take care of Gakadar, and then we're going to get on a boat and go to Solstheim. So that's kind of the plan of attack. First things first, we go up. What's up, Gears? I went for a walk this morning, and we wanted to see if we could get a little better frame rate, but it's not really working out like I had thought, because I changed everything to like high settings from media. Let's get a bigger weapon. One down, two down. Anybody else want a limp? Oh, you want a limp.
You smell awful, by the way. You fight well for a week.
Eye of Sabercat. Show me the dead bodies. Okay, they're over there. Hydra. Hail Hydra. Oh wait, no, that's something else. Looks like we've got... You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Just for shits and giggles. How do you like me now?
Haven't left me with much of a choice. You petulant child.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, I
Give
want
up while you still
to...
can.
That's
Don't
what
push
I
your luck,
wanted to
sunshine.
do.
First one's free.
Oh yeah, how do you like me now? Did one of them run away? Probably, yeah, one of them ran away. Yeah, we'll go get you in a minute. We're having a little snack here right now. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, she's pretty, isn't she? Where's this one that ran away?
Stop that!
Oh, there you are. Nice. Well, this isn't a werewolf. She's a berserker. She's a werebear. So she's a werebear. Berserker. 75% less physical damage. We'll take that. So I was just there was plenty of bandits over here to snack on, so should we go snack on some more? So werebears are kind of interesting because if you're not wearing an amulet of sun, when your health gets down to 25%, you'll automatically turn into a werebear. So it has nothing to do with the cycle of the moon. Right? It has to do with where your health is. Basically, you're a berserker. You'll go berserk. And then the more you feed. Yeah, it's the mod is called Berserker. So it's got a little quest you can do to become a berserker. We can't open containers though. Uh-oh, we're gonna change back. And we'll be naked.
That new recruit's gonna get himself killed.
Alright, we're booking. Since we're gonna change back. And now we're running around in our underwear. Skyrim is cool. I have a lot of fun with it. We're doing a marathon today. See how far we can get. Yeah, there she is. Standing in her bikini. Because I got perma underwear on because I stream. So why don't you put your clothes back on, girl? So this is the Amulet of Sun. She's got to be wearing that. Otherwise she automatically turns into a werebear if her health gets low. So. She's wearing all of this stuff though. We do have a ring. Alright, now we're good. Well, I'm glad you're happy. I stream all the time. I know your work schedule is a little different though than it used to be. I miss the Jeff experience. But I do have a lot of fun with the Nico experience. 12-hour shift? You're wore out? I bet. My wife took off to go visit our granddaughter in Oahu. So I'm home alone. Ooh. Could create all kinds of havoc. And what do? I come in here and play Skyrim. We're going to do a marathon build. We did like 6-hour stream yesterday. So we're going to see if we can stream longer than that today. And see if we can do it with the game running stable. We did figure out, I did have some crashes yesterday. But they were all tied to a lock bash mod. So I got rid of the lock bash mod and then things have been stable ever since. And as soon as I got rid of that, I was able to stream for like 3 hours.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Oh, that's Anya. Are you feeling okay? You look like you're kind of beat up there, Anya.
Here we are again. If I'm being honest, it warms my cold heart seeing you, but I'm wondering, do you need my help? Or do you just like staring at me?
A little bit of both, Anya. Why don't you come with me?
Follow me.
It's not every day the Dragonborn shows up and asks for help.
So Cold Sun was in my stream yesterday, and Cold Sun just released Anya and Kelsa. So, and they've got a house, player home, that they'll stay at that's over by Treva's Watch. So I thought that was cool. I was thinking about updating to the latest version so we can have Kelsa too. Yeah, the voice acting that Cold Sun gets for his custom followers is really nice. I gave her this armor, so she shows up with what's up, Patriot? How could one not stare at the blood-covered angel in Slooty armor? She's kind of an ice elemental. Half human, half ice elemental. So she definitely freezes the crap out of everybody you come across. So she's a good follower to have along. And she talks smack too. Yeah, we're running a marathon today. We're gonna see how long we can go. So this playthrough, I'm 70 hours and 40 minutes into this character. That's up at the top on the left, right by my level, which is 36. Zoom in. Okay, well this guy's not hostile. He's a shy scamp. That is. Where'd you go, girl? Why don't you come over here? Okay, that is.
Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
It sure was.
Good day.
But that zoom in right there. What happened to your belly there, girl? This is alternate conversation camera. So I've got it so it'll switch back and forth. It's more like The Witcher. Kind of like the Witcher does dialogue.
I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast. Pendergast is a bard. What most people don't know about him is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial spies to set foot in Skyrim. I really don't want to talk more about him. One of these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him then.
So there's some cool dialogue options with Anya. But I've got quite a few of Cold Sun's followers. So there's another one that I really like. She's a high elf. I don't remember her name, but she's kind of like a spell sword. And then we've got a red guard pirate, and we've got a dark elf swordman. You gonna play this game too? Cool. So we were trying to go up to deal with the skeever. Yeah, I guess Cold Sun. I was initially introduced to Cold Sun quite a while ago. Cold Sun did Tarna, who is the protagonist basically of a movie called Heavy Metal, which was kind of like the midnight movies when I was growing up. So when I saw Tarna, and he did the armor and everything for Tarna, like really good job. So I started talking to Cold Sun then, but then Cold Sun shows up in my streams every now and then, comes and talks to all of us. But yeah, right now, let's promote Cold Sun a little bit because they do awesome work and they deserve some promotion. So this right here, this is the latest one from Cold Sun, and it's Iceheart's sister. So this is Anya and Kelsa, both. So let's take a good look. So that's Anya that I'm traveling around with. That's Kelsa, her sister, and their voiced followers, and one, I think, marryable too. You can romance them if that's your thing. Yeah, Kelsa looks good. So I was gonna update. There's Anya and Kelsa. But yeah, if you look at where it's at right now, if we look at Skyrim, right? Number 1. Top hot mod right now. So, very awesome modder. And cool cat, cool person. Go check them out. They've got a lot of other mods, so let's take a look. I want to take a look at. I need the names. So we gave them kudos. 88 mods. Cold Sun does great work, yeah. So these are replacer, vision NPC replacer, load screens, recorder. I'm actually using Cold Sun's replacer for Ari. There's Tarna that I was talking about. I don't know. My dog's going crazy at the neighbors. Carla Raven, I don't think that's one we have. Which one do I have? Boy, Cold Sun's been busy. Okay, so that's Ari Replacer. I'm using that one. I guess I could just look at which ones I'm using. Cold Sun's Visions. Yeah, a lot of really cool follower mods Cold Sun's done. If you like hot-looking ladies, and I do. Okay, so Faria, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the High Elf. And this is Cheska, the Red Guard, Pirate Queen. So those are 2 that are in my list. And Bliss, which is the Dark Elf. She's in my list too. So those 3, and Anya and Ari are all done by Cold Sun. The ones that are in my list. Probably a Lover's Lab mod for them, yes. It wouldn't surprise me. But we're going after a Guardian Skeever right now. Oh, there's...
I am starting to grow weary of Skyrim. Maybe I should transfer to elsewhere. An abomination has sprouted and is disturbing the balance of nature. Vanquish it before it causes more damage. I will show you the location.
Cold Sun is very dedicated. Challenger, I'm not going to go... No. We're doing other shit today, Emeralda. But yeah, we're, well, we're a druid. So not only are we a werebear, we're a druid. So this is the aspect of nature. And we can play as a Spriggan. Oh, I lost my brain. Or we can play as aspect of Earth, which would be a giant bear that can do like earthquake kind of damage. We look pretty good as a bear. All right. And then we can do fire, which is a tiger, a flaming tiger. So these are all from Wrath of Nature and Champion of Kinnereth. But yeah, we're a flaming tiger. And Frost is one of my favorites. That's the Ice Wolf. Mainly because they run really fast. And I kind of like being a dog. And we can freeze shit. We have frost magic. Flaming tigers are tight. This one's cool. We need to change back though. Uh-oh. I want to change back. Can I change back? I think we're stuck. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, we're going to try this. So here was the aspect of shock. We're a giant bug. Play survival with the fire forms keep you warm. That's a good question. Don't know. We're cold right now, so let's try it. So I do have a mod that magical fire keeps me warm. So if I cast some fire on something. Yeah, now we're stuck. Well, let's try resting. Molag Ball requires a sacrifice. I don't listen to moldy balls. That did not work, my friend. Well, unfortunately, we're stuck in this form. Well, we could probably change to this form. Well, I'm not cold right now. Let's go take out the skeever. Yeah, it won't let me change back. And it won't let me change into the frost either. So sadly, we may need to go back to our save game. So that saved there, that... Let's find out where that is. I could probably, well, I think the way that Berserker works is it's actually kind of a set of armor. All right, this is going to freeze up on me right here. It did not like that. It did not like that at all. There we go. All right. So shifting forms a lot is not good. That was my fault though. That's not the list's fault. That's my fault. We'll fire it back up. It's not Skyrim so much as me. I put them in Wheeler, and I don't think I should be changing, because here's the thing. If you're in a form, let's say you turn into the flaming tiger, right? You cannot access your inventory. But you can still access Wheeler. So it's expecting it to still have the same power equipped. And if you unequip that power by equipping a different one and then go back, it doesn't know that that's equipped anymore. You see the problem? And so you can't get out of that form. So maybe putting those things in Wheeler is not such a great idea unless I'm going to change to a form, change back to Dark Elf, then change the form that I want to change into, and then change again. You know what I mean? Don't change Wheeler while I'm in an animal form. So it's my fault for doing that because that's messing up the way that the script is written. Well, they don't expect you to put them in Wheeler, right? And you can access Wheeler while you're an animal, but you can't access your inventory while you're an animal. So they don't expect you to change what power you're using while you're in animal form. And by changing what power you're using Wheeler in animal form, it confuses the crap out of the script, and you can't change back. So that was my fault. That was entirely my fault. Not the mods, not the list. So what you would have to do in order to avoid that, we can't avoid it. See, the thing is, I think if I start this, I'm gonna be the lion, but I'm gonna be kind of half lion, half person. So that's might be weird. We'll see. Over our knee. Scatter the pieces to the wind, yes. Just kind of grind them up and... Okay, so now we're a flaming naked girl. Well, at least we're... So let me see, is that still aspect of fire, so we're gonna have to do that. That ain't gonna work because I can't get to my inventory. But again, I can get to Wheeler, so this save is not any good, not gonna work. So let's see if we can load a different save. You kind of like it? I don't know, it'd be your hot girlfriend. So we'll go back to this one before I mess things up. We can do Flame Cloak. I've got a replacer for the Flame Cloak mod that actually looks really good. I'm pretty sure it's done by Kitty Tails. Change it. Well, actually, no, it might not be kept by Kitty Tails. Changes all the cloak spells. Okay, so this is where we changed back from being a werebear. So we should be able to access our inventory from here and put our stuff back on. So we didn't lose very much. And let's zoom back in here a little bit. Super hot girlfriend, here. Here's your hot girlfriend. So I do like having the spell hotbar at the bottom of the screen. So I can cast, like the F4 is Stone Flesh. So even if I have my weapons out, I can cast Stone Flesh without changing from having my weapons. All right, Jeff, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you, buddy. All right, we got to get back up to the we have a floating tree. Oh crap. I need to fix that. Alpine Forest, Whiterun Valley. My dog's outside causing havoc. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. So let's find out where we're at. We're going to fix this really quick. It's rare that I find a floating tree, but when I do find them, I got to fix them. So we're at minus 10.3. And this one's from Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley. Let's save the game right here. Yeah, it's console plus, I believe it's called. It's more informative console is what it's called. So you can actually look at whatever you want to look at, and then you can go even further into it, you know, if you want to go even further. More informative console is a great mod. What's up, Shot? We got to fix a floating tree here. You see it? So we know the location. We made a save. So we're gonna go do a little CK work, and we're gonna fix this. Let's open the creation kit. I'll probably still be gaming when you get up to go to work. We're doing a marathon today, so we're gonna play for as long as I can handle sitting in one spot. Help me finally fix that issue. Showed you on stream last night. Oh, what was it? With the rocks that look like a snow shader, or it looked like it might be like a complex parallax thing? I'm thinking it was like snow shader. It looked like a snow shader problem. Like the candles. So what was it? You had to remove the snow shader. So it was the snow shader. Yeah, it looked like a snow shader issue. But just remove the snow shader from the model, right? You did that. Did you do that in the CS? Or did you do that in Xedit? We're going to update this file. So you did it in the CS. Okay, cool. Excuse me, CK. Yeah, if you need to see it, I recommend the creation kit. If you can, you know the value, you can do it in Xedit. Yes, you can see it and fix it real time. That is correct. So it's a lot easier in the CK. Correct. Opening and closing the game 100 times. Is it fixed yet? Is it fixed yet? Is it fixed yet? Yeah, true. Very true. What snow shader are you using? Are you using Better Dynamic Snow or are you using Simply Snow? So we're looking for an exterior location in the Tamriel world space, and we're looking for -10, 3. Simplicity of Snow. That's interesting because I didn't think Simplicity of Snow had the same kind of issues as crap. We're not going to be able to see it, are we? Because it might be that one. So that one looks high. That's the only one that looks like it's out of the ground. What is that? That's the log. Tree, tundra, driftwood, tree. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do this again. Only in Solstheim. That's interesting. So the Simplicity of Snow, is there a Solstheim add-on for it? Um, is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. Okay, we do not have that here. So I need to find that. We need to unpack that. So it should be in here. And it should be, we're looking for Nature of the Wildlands unpacked. This one. So there is one there. Says it's installed, but I don't believe it. All right. Do over. We're waiting on it. There we go. Unfortunately, it's hiding back here. So we need to do that, and then we need to do that, and then we need to do this. And we're going to do tree optimization, Nico, active file. Okay. So all of the tree fixes that I've done for this mod list are contained in this one tree optimization patch that I've made. And there are quite a bit. If I were to open it up and exit it, you would see how many. But that's what you get when you're combining a bunch of different tree mods. And like I said, it's pretty rare that I find a floating tree, but every now and then I'll find one. They're usually way off the beaten path because I've taken care of everything that I can find from where you would normally travel. All right, so Tamriel -10. Now we'll be able to see the trees. 3. Since we loaded them, we unpacked Nature of the Wildlands and loaded that as a mod. So now we actually have trees. So we're looking for a floating tree in this area. Okay, where are you? Okay, that's kind of interesting. let's take a look around. And it was kind of up the hill. There it is. That's the tree I'm looking for. Right there. Go a little bit lower. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Save it. Done. So the reason that the trees didn't show up originally is because they're in a BSA file. And I've tried linking that BSA to the creation kit, but that doesn't seem to work, you know, when it's assets. So you can link things, places for it to look for assets to load. That just doesn't seem to work for Nature of the Wildlands for some reason. So I found the easiest way to do it really is just unpack it, and then you can unclick it and it'll go back to using the BSA. But I'm going to leave that there for now in case I need to do something with it later. Now it should have already updated tree optimization, and that should not be at the bottom of the list. It's not. Although we have parallax gen at the bottom of the list, which it shouldn't be. So we need to do this. I only have 231 active plugins, so I could add another 24 mods. But I got to find something that I really want to add. So there's still room in this list. All right, now we should all be good. Cool, it moved it. Run it. So if you ever open it up and you see a bunch of exclamation points or whatever, it means that it's not loading the assets. And in this case, like I said, I just unpacked the BSA and created a mod out of it, put it into 7-zip, and then I can load it that way as loose files. Loose files will always overwrite the BSA, so then they'll show up in the creation kit. So that's what I had to do with the Nature of the Wildlands unpacked file that I've got. And I just save it. I've got like a random bunch of stuff that I've been working on, right? That I save copies of here on my desktop. So I can always go back. Oh, look at that. It says Lyra Wabbajack file. 0.5. I wonder what that could be. We're going to need more coffee. But not yet. I got a few sips left. Hopefully I don't find any more problems and we can just play. And I'll have to update tree optimization on Nexus so that that fix can be integrated into the mod list. Well, would you look at that? The tree is now connected to the ground. That's nice. Alright, we're going back over the hill. Strella's cottage. Yes, that was a scamp, and that was a rabbit. That's a forgotten dungeon. Labyrinthian. Picking flowers. Okay, we're going to do this, but we're not actually going to change it. So just leave that on that one. Don't go into... that's a Palomino. Is that just a wild horse? Can we break him? Is he gonna kick me off? Well, I guess he's not one of the wild horses you need to tame. Because he didn't try to kick me off. Like, that's a shiny rock. Like, ooh, shiny. Alright, let's go get them skeevers. "400 feet. Pass by the wolf. Dismount. Yeah, the wolf's my buddy because we're champion of kind. So wolves won't attack me. Let's do this one.
Anger only weakens you. Nice and easy.
All right. So that was what we needed to do there. Let's throw a save right here. And then we're going to check out our map and find out where our next location is. I'm pretty sure it's Sightless Pit. Well, it's Sarthal. Let's go do Sarthal. Then we'll do Sightless Pit. And then we're off to Windhelm. Yeah, this is my mod list. So this is it's a little over 2,000 mods, almost 2,100 mods in this list. This is a Wabbajack. So it's an auto installer that you can get to install this mod list. Oh crap, it's what's her
More
face again?
responsibilities await Land Dweller. A monstrous creature has grown to extreme proportions and is ruining the balance of life.
My PC's about 3
Deal
years
with the
old.
creature and end its existence. I will show you the location.
So I'm running a 3090 graphics card, and I'm running Whiterun Tundra. Okay, and I'm running an i9 10850 processor and 32 gigs worth of DDR4 RAM. So I don't have DDR5 RAM. I'm 4 generations back on the processor, and I'm 2 generations back on the graphics card. And like I said, the system's about 3 years old. But the 3090 isn't a slouch. It's a pretty good graphics card. It's got 24 gigs worth of VRAM. How much VRAM are we pulling right now? We're only pulling 12 gigs worth of VRAM right now. And I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. Now the thing that's really helping me is if you look in the upper, I don't know if you can see it, it's in the upper left hand corner. It says 36179.
Your hostility is
So
not appreciated.
what that means is I'm pumping out 36 frames a second, but I'm using a frame generator called lossless scaling that's making it output almost 180 frames a second. Now my screen is 144 hertz, so really anything over 144 frames a second I'm not going to see. The screen won't display it because of the refresh rate. But the frame generator is very helpful. I am running Reshade also. So I'm running RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination. And this eats some frame rate for sure. I don't know if you guys can see that in the upper left hand corner. Can you see this little white number right here in the upper left hand corner? Or not? Alright, we're going to Sightless Pit, so we got to get around this. I've seen some decent computers that would play this list for around $1,200 pre-built. So they're running like a 7800 X3D.
Well, no more.
That's your bet, huh?
You can't see? Okay, thanks for telling me.
Tear you to pieces.
I'll get you.
I mean, we can do this. I've got my frame rate locked at 36. That I know you can see. So I locked my frame rate at 36 because 36 times 4 is 144. So if I get into, this is lossless scaling. Right now I'm at 5 times, so I'm on custom. So let's change that to just being 4 times, and we'll unscale it and we'll rescale it. So 4 times 36 is 144. So now it's on, I'm outputting 144 frames a second. So that's why it looks so smooth, even though it's only 36 frames a second, because it's using FrameGen from lossless scaling. Now if I turn off this is where I've got it locked at 36. So if I unlock it, now you can see I'm at 45 frames a second. And if I turn off, I'm going to turn off ray trace. So this is what it would run without anything, without a frame generator, and without so it's running about 50 frames a second, and without RTGI. But running ray trace global illumination drops the frame rate by about 10. So that's why I really want to use the frame generator, and then like I said, I want to cap it at 36 so that its times 4 is 144, which is the refresh rate of my screen. So that's what I'm doing. But it's a pretty smooth game experience. I mean, I get a little bit of ghosting around my character's head. If you look really close around her head, when I'm looking around quickly, you can see a little bit of ghosting around her head. But it's not bad. I don't know if I want to fight that guy. He's a pretty big bad guy. Where is Sightless Pit? Oh, it's up that way. So yeah, for everybody that, I mean, if you can turn out at least 40 frames a second with whatever you're doing, I would highly recommend lossless scaling. You got to have at least 40 frames a second coming out though for it to look good. Otherwise the ghosting is horrendous, and you wouldn't want to have all that ghosting.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
He had a quarterstaff. Yeah, he did. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you're not going to get me. I'm taking this guy out, too.
Misstep could be fatal. You scoundrel!
Well, they shot me in the arm. Sightless Pit. Where's Sightless Pit's down that way. Alright. Going down. Now, what are we looking for in here? Let's get a bigger weapon. But yeah, running EMB and Lux and RTGI, and then running, you know, well, in EMB you've got complex materials, So things like this kettle will have some shine to it, you know, because it's made out of metal and it's next to a fire. Ooh, that was a trap. That is a Falmer. Turn on some light. Here, let's do this, do that. Now we got a torch and a dagger. So what are we looking for in Sightless Pit? Oh, the vault.
More trials and retributions.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kill pasty elves. And I'm all out of bubblegum. That looked like a trap. Oh, more pasty elves.
Think you're all that
And a bucket of shrimp. Gonna rip your ears off. Do we have combat stress? Do we need to go in all drunk? No, we don't. Oh, shock resistance increased by 5% while in cold regions. Well, we're in a cold region. Let's go with the pig pokers. Did Charis run away from me? Yeah, he did. Oh, that's right. Charis aren't going to attack me. Because I'm the champion of Kine. Being a druid does have its perks. I wonder. Said a wah 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 wonder. Wonder if we can eat pasty elves. So let's take a look at this. Yeah, we're not ready to go up a level. Hey, we can eat pasty elves. Cool. And he's not going to attack me. Time for a snack. We're also increasing our hand-to-hand skill. Oh, I've been poisoned. Oh no! Somebody's shooting me with arrows. Who's shooting me? Oh, you're shooting me. Don't piss off the... Don't poke the bear. You're poking the bear. Can I actually cast this while I'm in bear form? No. Won't let me use my hotbar in bear form. Hey! Oh, you came back, did you? Oh! Now we're naked. Alright, give me a weapon. I'll beat you up in the buff. Alright, let me put my clothes back on. You know what I should do? I should hotkey all this stuff. And then we can do this. So, okay, that's not bad. Should probably let's throw a weapon with it. We'll throw the twin blade with it. And let's throw that with it. Cool. So now if we end up changing to a bear and changing back and it takes all our clothes off, and we're just running around in our bikini, we can just hit one button and we're fully clothed. Cool. All right. We need to go this way. Let's go like that.
A good death I will do.
I like these big bugs, don't. Can we set you as petable? I bet we can. Come back here, buddy. Where'd he go? He's over here. Oh, we can't set him as petable. Oh, I think that's because he fell off. It's gonna make it so I can pet the Charis. Dwarven claws. You want to look like Wolverine? Oh, just stuck you in the head. Why don't we do a little sniping here? He's level 54. It's pretty tough. Can we set the spider as petable? Oh, we can set the spider as petable. Cool. Now we can pet the spider. Should be able to pet the spider. Good boy. Okay, that's funny.
Fantastic.
Hey, Brina's shipment. It's got an ebony pike. Alright, so we are looking for the vault. Where's the vault? Enter the vault in Sightless Pit. That would be down here. At least I think it's down there. We'll have to look at the map and find out if the vault is anywhere near here. The vault is that way. Because we have this thing. Now we're going to go after Kegrenak's tools. This is going to be a battle. So we should probably put a save right here. Just for safety reasons. Alright, I'm going in. Stand back, I'm going in bald. So I can tell this doesn't have a lux patch for it. Because it's really bright. I don't know if I want to walk underneath that. Find a way to open the vault gates. Okay, well I'm guessing it's... I've done this before. And I'm pretty sure it has to do with the steam. So we've got steam from over there. Let's open this one. Now we've got Steam up there. Let's open this one. Okay, that puts me there. Alright, we can put that away. Alright, so let's try something different. That ain't it. This one's it because this gives us... Okay, I don't see Steam... I see Steam way over here. Okay, so Steam is there. So let's open this one. That didn't change it. Let's do this. So that puts it there. That's up there. That's over there. That don't change nothing. That puts it there. Do we have another valve? Alright, let's try the other one. I'm at a loss. What's up, Angel? Uh-oh. Okay, I think I got that one. Let's go do this other one. So the steam is there. Okay, so that's coming out that way. Now it's coming out there. Okay, where's the steam? Okay, that's out that way. That's out the middle. That's out that way. That's out that way. Okay, now it's over there. Alright, now where the hell is it at? That puts it out that way. That puts it out that way. That's probably going to put... Oh, okay, now we're that way. Now we're back there. Okay, now it's coming out the back end. Now it's coming out the top. Still coming out the top. Now it's coming out the end. Well, did we get it?
Really think you can take me on?
kick your butt. Ooh, that opened that door. Oh no, it didn't open that door. There's a door on the other side. I'm so confused. Oh, we found a way to open
You
the
have
door,
your
all right.
reasons, I have mine.
That's a big bad guy. Don't shoot the messenger. Oh, I'm shooting the messenger. He's level 40. Okay,
Obviously a rule oneer.
obviously.
Pain only strengthens me.
Ooh, right in the groin.
Swift and painless, I assume.
We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take those. Retrieve Sunder and Wraithguard. Legends lost. So I don't know what the hell are we doing with... Here's Wraithguard. Shock, fire, frost, magic, disease, and poison by 10%. Keening and sunder when equipped. Well, how the hell do I get keening? Sunder. 5 points of frost, fire, and shock damage each. Alright, well it's, I think I'm going to stick with the twin blade. I don't need an elven dagger. Alright, well, we got him. What's back here? Bound rapier. Well, that's what we needed to do in Sightless Pit. That was a neat little puzzle. Not very intuitive. Yeah, we're pretty badass. Gonna rip your claws off. To Skyrim. What brings you to Skyrim? We are officially out of coffee. So we're gonna have to get some pretty soon. It dark out. That's because it's like 10 o'clock? It's 10 o'clock p.m. and we're cold. take a little flight. Where is... That's north, that's Winterhold. Should we go to Winterhold? Drop it in. We gotta go see Brina, because we have Brina's lost package. I don't think she's gonna be open, though. So we probably want to go to the inn. That's the Jarl's place. This is the way to the inn. Let's warm up and rent a room, shall we? And then I'm gonna go refill my coffee.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Yeah, I need a room for the night.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. All right then.
We're gonna pet Luna. Good kitty.
Is everything well, Nellakar?
Oh yes, quite fine. My accommodations here continue to be just what I need.
And there haven't been any problems?
Are you referring to your other customers? No, everything is quite all right. I expect a bit of animosity now and then.
I see. Well, let me know if things get out of hand.
Oh, we're hungry. Hey, hey. Dude, get out of my room.
Speak, elf.
Oh, he must be the smith. How about we get something to eat and drink? All right, let's go see Brina. Medallion's humming. There's my bugs. I left my bugs up here freezing their ass off. Is she open? She's open. Let's go talk to Brina. Because we have her shipment that got stolen by the pasty elves. Stay away from the pasty elves. They look like women and they smell like hell. So if you take my sound advice, give it just at least 10 feet. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to steal that.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
I guess that wasn't stealing.
I've recovered your shipment.
Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
She gave me 100 gold. Let's see if we can talk to her about selling stuff.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Cold-blooded? Check it and see.
Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Do you manage the store by yourself?
Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. I do what's necessary so we can get by. Ranmir has no problem drinking himself under the table, so I have to be the one to make ends meet.
Sounds like you're quite upset with your brother.
Just because we live in the middle of nowhere doesn't give Ranmir the right to drink himself into oblivion.
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Oh, she likes to be on top.
You said something about a bad deal.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What was the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it?
Got it.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Yeah, but you won't talk about it when I come back. And you're not willing to sell me anything either, so... So we're booking. And we're cold, so better put that on, better put that on. Okay. That looks a little better. Let's catch a ride. And why don't we go to Windhelm? And I'm going to take a break and refill my coffee. And then we're going to give alms to the beggar. And talk to Aventus Aretino. I think we need to go kill somebody. And then we got to go up the ways and kill somebody else. Well, the weather looks beautiful.
Nice.
Okay, let me go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I gotta deal with putting drops in my eyes. Because it's noon where I'm at, and they gotta be done at lunchtime. I already did the first one, so we gotta wait 5 minutes, and then we'll do the next one, and then 5 minutes we'll do the next one. We'll kind of continue like that until they're all done. Kind of a pain in the butt, but it's worth it to be able to see again. So there is a beggar down on the docks. And then there's Aventus Aretino, a local boy. They say he's been performing the Black Sacrament. Damn fool. So I might as well start that too. And then we're gonna take off for Solstheim. Oh, we gotta go kill Gakadar too. For Sarik. Gakadar is the one who got Sarik put in jail in Riften.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
Okay. Good luck with that, buddy.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the
Need
Dark
to grab
Brotherhood?
some food? Yeah, okay, we'll grab some food.
Always with the nonsense.
I got coffee.
Of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
That's actually a pretty good ice texture there.
What you heard is
the way
true.
it's
But Aventus
on the
Aretino
ground.
walks a dark path. His actions can lead only
to ruin.
Now, enough. We will speak no more of this.
I'm the only friend you
need.
For relaxing and watching.
No distractions.
Pick it real good. Oh mother, oh mother.
Very tired. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why?
Oh, we're
won't you
taking that. We're
answer
taking the
me?
wine.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be better. Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Okay, Aventus. We can actually rebuild this place after we take out Grelog. Alright, time for drop number 2. Give me a second. Try not to look up my nose, okay? And if you did, I'm sorry. Hopefully I didn't have any bats in the cave. Dishonor Hall. Yeah, that could be it. Alright, 5 more minutes and then I got another drop. 2 more to go. And then I don't have to do it again until 6 p.m. So if you see me do it again, it means I've been streaming for another 6 hours. Imperial milk drinkers. I'm going to buy all of her flowers.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers?
Yeah, I'm going to buy all your flowers.
Sure. What do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them. Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Well, you came running up on me. It was kind of scary. Yeah, no honor hall. Solstheim, alms to the beggar.
Well, hello.
Pray for your prosperity. Brought you some wine. Why don't we give him 100 gold? No, because who knows what he's going to do. Yeah, we'll give him 100 gold.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Take care now.
Tyra at the shrine west of Windhelm. Okay, so that's over there. Is there anything else we needed to do in Windhelm? Just travel to Solstheim. Oh, we need to go that way. Well, let's go deal with this. We're gonna go deal with Gakadar first. Have I ever mentioned how much I love this snow texture? It looks really good. Especially with Parallax Gen. Let's go find Gakadar. Why don't we stop here for a minute and warm up? We'll take all that, thank you. That's Gakadar.
You fight well for a weakling.
I'm gonna bleed you. I'll send your
That's not even fair.
Nerva, guide me.
Don't you worry about me. You are just practice. I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Anybody else want a lamp? Oh, you want one. Okay, cool.
I'm going to put
No
you
margin
down.
for error.
Now we rob them of everything of value. Kamana Tong armor. What's Gakadar doing hanging out with the Kamana Tong? That's what I want to know. That's Gakadar. Alright, who's texting me? Oh. $24. Give me a second. All right. I got a message on the Nexus. Oh my gosh. Asking me to give blanket permissions for my mods. And I'm like, nope, ask on a per use basis, no blanket permissions. It's like they sent me a message on Nexus asking to port one of my mods for Xbox. And I told them, well, you know, why don't you take a look around? I think that's already been done. And because they were asking for, you know, can I they weren't specific about what they wanted. And I'm like, well, I've got over 100 released mods on Nexus, and I'm not going to give you blanket permissions to modify or anything you want to Xbox. And the reason being is some of these I had to get permissions to use assets from other authors. So I can't give you permissions on that unless you also get permissions from the other author. So how do I do blanket permissions and say, well, it's blanket permissions to use any of my stuff except this mod, this mod, this mod, and this mod, where you're going to need my permission and the permission of the other person who basically owns the assets that I got permission to use. I can't do that. You know, so if you ask me, you say, hey, I wanted to use your Raven shields and convert them to, this is just an example, and convert them to Xbox. And I say, okay, but you know what? You also need to get a hold of Marina over on God's North at Etsy and ask her for permission as well, because it's the image that I used on that shield belongs to her, not me. So she gave me permission. I can't give permission for her work. So you follow? I can't give blanket permissions for everything. And that's not the only one. I've got permissions for a couple of the other shield mods I did too. I got some of the things there from another Etsy store. But I got permissions from the author or the owner to use them. Whatever. People don't get it. They don't understand. They're just like, well, can you just tell me that I can do anything I want with your stuff? No. No, I can't. And it's not because I don't want you to convert it. I want you to convert it. I want people on Xbox to be able to use these things. But some of them require more permissions than I have the authority to give. I can't give permissions for assets I don't own. Yeah, well, I just told them no. You know, because they're like, well, can you put something on your mod page? You know, your profile that says you allow people to do this? I'm like, no. They don't get it. Rule number 4, they think the world revolves around them and that I should do this for them. Well, guess what? I don't have to do nothing for nobody except me. So if I do something for you, just consider it a favor and be thankful. Because realistically, I don't have to do nothing for nobody. There's no requirement that I do anything just because I make mods, you know, or a mod list.
I'm warning you. Back off. Never should have come here. I'm.
Yeah, you're on fire.
You picked a bad time. Yeah, friend.
Looks like we got Dark Brotherhood people here. Hey.
Pay for this.
So,
I don't enjoy killing.
There you are.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh? One step at a time.
So that was the bandit chief that, so if I look at this bandit chief, FOC. So this was one that Biggie Boss said wasn't spawning because of SPID. Well, I don't have that problem. I did change this mesh and texture. This is
Failure is not an option.
It's a higher poly mesh and a higher resolution texture for the bedroll, but I don't think it's or base object swapper. Okay, yeah, that's right. But anyhow, that's the bandit he said had a problem, but I don't have a problem with it in my game. Of course, I don't know if that bedroll is being affected by the bedrolls you use. Okay. Well, what bedrolls are you using? I mean, I thought the ones that I was using were pretty nice. They have like shell texturing on the fur, and they're
Eye of the tiger.
definitely a higher resolution texture. Sulfa Simp? Okay, I'm not familiar with that mod. I don't know. I thought it was interesting that he issued kind of a blanket don't use base object swapper warning. Well, actually, so it's mod specific, is what you're telling me. And maybe he should have put that in his, he did an @everyone on Discord to mod authors. That's the only reason I know about it. Because I got a notification. I appreciate the notification. Let's, maybe I should just leave it at that. I appreciate the notification. I went and checked on it and I couldn't replicate the issue. I don't know if they're being swapped by base object swapper or not. It might just be a replacer. The one that I'm using is a direct replacer. So it's not a base object swapper. Which is probably why it's not affected. I don't know, maybe what I'm looking for was maybe a little bit more specifics rather than just, hey, don't use base object swapper, it breaks quests. What quest? What objects? You know, that's what I was looking for. And I did post something about that. I did ask Biggie. And Biggie told me the one that he had a problem with, and then I went and checked, and as you can see, I don't have a problem with it. So, I don't know. I mean, there may be other things that have an issue, but I think that would be better to let the mod author know, whoever created those bedrolls, and say, hey, you know, maybe you want to do this as a replacer rather than as a base object swapper just because it breaks. Well, I understand that and I'm thankful for that shot. But it would have been nice to be a little more specific rather than just say don't use base object swapper because it breaks quests. Okay. He did contact the author. Cool. I think that's just a better way to go about it, so that they can fix their mod, and then it's not a problem for anybody. Now, the one that I found recently is with the latest version of Dindalod. Any base object swapper you have that's referencing anything Dindalod, so if you're looking through the INI file and you have something there that's referencing a Dindalod mesh, okay, Dindalod will throw a warning at you and say, hey, that needs to be removed. Because you can't, Dindalod doesn't want you changing shit like that that is put there by Dindalod or has Dindalod in its name. I think those are things coming from the resource pack, the Dindalod resources. So that was something that I found because I just ran Dindalod the other day. This is all new LOD for this instance that I'm playing right now. I did get rid of seasons support. That way I don't have to worry about... Remember I had the candles that were over in Valheim Towers? But only during winter they had the snow shader and were showing up kind of that blue color. Kind of like your rocks were, right? Snow shader issue. But yeah, just getting...
Thought I heard something.
Okay, she didn't even want to talk to me. Retrieve the armor. Well, we just threw her off the cliff. Ebony plate. I'll take those too. We need to get out from underneath here before we drowned. Well, it would really depend on what's referencing that specific object, but yeah, he's 100% correct in saying that it won't, if it's being swapped, it's got a different editor ID. So if anything is trying to reference that editor ID, like the bandit chief that was sleeping in the bedroll that got changed, right? So the bandit chief's supposed to spawn in that bedroll. I think the best way to fix that problem is exempt that one specific bedroll, or change the spawn point of the bandit to not be in the bedroll but next to it. Conflicts. Regardless. I think the bottom line is I'm old and grumpy and don't like being pinged. You know, if I'm to be completely 100% honest, I'm old and grumpy and don't ping me. Hey, at least I can own it, right? So many conflicts. They're everywhere. That reminds me of an Eddie Murphy skit where he was talking about skeletons in girls' closets. He's like, so many skeletons. afraid to open her mouth. The skeleton will pop out. Okay, well, here... I am aware of that shot. Maybe I'm just complaining to be complaining. You know, because like I said, I appreciate that I did get the ping and that I did look into it. I think the only thing that I wanted was maybe a little more specifics as to what actually caused it in the initial ping. I mean, it was explained later when I asked about it, but when I first looked at it, I'm like, this is a pretty broad and wide sweeping, hey, don't use base object swapper ping to mod authors. And I was wondering, okay, so I actually asked and Biggie answered me. So I did get the answer that I wanted, you know. Who's this?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
And what are you doing standing here in the middle of the road, dude? Okay, cool. Whatever. I would have to agree with that shot. I'm not a big fan of Discord. I didn't even want a Discord. I mean, the only reason I got a Discord is because they told me that's where I can offer support for my mod list. Well, you know what? I could offer support for my mod list on Nexus too. I just don't look at it that often. So hopefully you're not having a problem. And at this point, my mod list has been out for over a year, and I have written and rewritten and added on to and tweaked that README so many times. And I've created FAQs and pro tip section and things like that, that if anybody really wants to learn more about the mod list, they can. I spend a lot of time trying to put things on paper, right, or digital, so that people can look it up. In any case, the information is there. Yep, just take that old Skyrim off the shelf, sit and mod and play it by myself. The new games ain't got the same soul. I like old Skyrim, that's how I roll. You know what's really cool about the relationship that you and I have, Shot, is that you are really into music and lyrics, and you have not missed a single lyric reference that I have ever put anywhere. You always catch them. You know exactly what song I'm talking about. And that's really cool. You're the only one, because I'll be quoting lyrics and people will have no idea what I'm talking about, right? You're the only one who gets it. So I guess I guess what I'm saying is I like you. I think you're cool. Still like that old type Elder Scrolls. What's up, Michael? The modern culture.
Where are you?
Longer than 10 words, they're already lost. Writing poetry. I wrote a lot of poetry. Actually, most of the poetry I wrote to kind of
A little patience goes a long way.
Calm my mind after my first wife passed away. It was a way for me to kind of look at my own thoughts written down, and
Do you always do the same thing over and over?
kind of
I'm
come to
generous like
terms with
that. Do you even have motive?
with that loss. Hey, you're not supposed to be attacking me. You must be part of the bandits.
I yield. I yield.
You don't yield, you die. I can see you even though you're invisible. Who else wants a limp? How about you? Oh, nice shot. Oh, they got Stellaris magic.
Come back here. Call yourself a warrior? It burns!
Of course it does.
Mercy! I can...
Give me your best.
I'm gonna add your skull to my
You'll change your
collection.
tune soon enough.
True warrior does not.
Yeah, well, I'm a true warrior. Oh, hey, easy, easy. Oh, you're invisible.
It's nothing.
What are you gonna rip clean off? I'll rip you clean off. Let's go with the pig
You are not
pokers.
my enemy.
Too late to run away now. Fire Eastmere! You won't get away with that!
I'll bet. Oh. Oh, they knocked me down. Took an arrow to the head.
I'll carve you into pieces!
My will is unbreakable.
I'll carve you into pieces. This is my last
Quiet as a
resort.
breeze.
Oh wait, that's something else. Aha!
Time to finish this!
Is that finished enough for you?
I got you like a fish.
Oh, you got me like a fish. Come on. Oh, I'm going after this guy up here. Oh, there's nobody up here.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Where is this guy? Papa Roach. Live a couple times. Cool. So, yeah, you knew what I was talking about.
I'm always open to reason.
All right, dive, dive, dive. Oh, we missed the dive. Oh, hey now. Oh, then he drinks a potion.
Give up while you still can.
I yield, give up while you still can. You're funny. You are so funny. Speaking of Discord, I only belong to 2 of them now. One for Rovan because I'm a beta tester, and one for Rigmore. Love Rigmore mods. Beta tester, social media, blah. Yeah. I don't really hang out on mine. I'll answer people's questions. Most of them are like, you know, well, how do I kill NPCs in your list? Well, you know, you need to go into the MCM and turn it on because it's off by default. What's up with you? Come here. You're a good girl. Yeah, YouTube I think is I don't know. I like hanging out with you guys, and it's a lot of fun to play and share my game and talk about things and maybe have little tutorials or whatever else. You know, it may help somebody, and if I can help somebody, that's great. You're such a fluffy dog. You're so fluffy. You're so fluffy. Can I ride you like a motorcycle? She's like, sure, go ahead. She doesn't care. You don't care. You're such a good girl. Okay, get down and stop barking at the neighbor dogs. Good dog. All right. I need to put, this is the one that stings. Need to put more drops in my eyes. Ah. That's the one that stings. Alright, well I got one more to do. Oh. Like one of them's like an antibiotic, and then there's one that's a steroid, and then there's one that's anti-inflammatory. So don't get old, it sucks. I'll tell you what, I really loved Parallax Gen. I mean, that's frickin'
Got destiny on my side.
blow your mind over the original game. I have to admit, watching some of Kingdom Come Deliverance gameplay, like all of the clutter and the tables, the buildings, the textures, they all look really, really good. And even watching some of the Witcher stuff, you know, like Shot was playing Witcher the other day, yesterday, I believe, in the morning. And yeah, the game is really pretty. It looks really good. So, if nothing else, I'm hoping that ES6 follows suit and starts off with really, because a lot of modding for us is changing textures and EMB and everything else to try and make the game look more modern, right? And same thing with the UI and with, you know, other things. The Witcher has ray tracing options. Yeah, well, ray trace lighting is kind of an interesting thing to mess with. I've been messing with Pascal Glitcher's RTGI, which is ray trace global illumination, right? And if you're looking, that's without it, and that's with it. So it's a subtle change, but where you're really going to notice the change is look right in the middle of the screen at that tint, okay? And then look at the edges of the tint where like the shadows are. That's where you're going to notice the biggest difference. Not sure about the actual, how much work there is to bring engine up to date. $2025, but the problem is we still don't have a trailer or gameplay video. Yeah, oh, we've had a trailer since 2018. But let's think about it. I mean, you know, what's it going to be? 20 years by the time they finally release it? I don't know. I mean, right now we're what, 14 years? Almost 14 years. So in November it'll be 14 years since Skyrim was released. But yeah, it looks far different. Vanilla. I love this, that I can have the refracting ice. What do we got there? That's a big slug looking thing. Come here, buddy.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, that's the vigilance. Dread leech. Okay. I don't know. I'll have to see what ES6 looks like when it comes out. I mean, I would love for it to be, you know, as good looking as some of the more recent games. Yeah, vanilla Skyrim is an old game. I mean, even like the waterfalls here, right? Better waterfalls, that's so much better. And then Rally's foam. And all the wood textures, and the rock textures, and mountain textures. I think you'll make it. I think you'll be just fine, Kiwi. I just hope it's not a severe disappointment, you know? I hope it's actually really good and I enjoy it. And that I'm motivated to mod it and make it even better. But if it sucks, I'm not going to put the time and effort into it. Where was I headed? We need to go that way. So it's over by Swindler's Den. So let's go over by Swindler's Den. Probably because it's heavy. And I don't really advertise it. You know? And I don't have a lively Discord with lots of people that are always there answering questions. Yeah, it is a heavy list. I'm not gonna deny that. Is that Emeralda? Who's that? Oh! Cool. He's one of the teachers that you can find. I mean, realistically, I mean, if you're running it at 1080p, my list, talking about my list now, if you're running it at 1080p and you're not using reshade, then it's not really that much heavier than any of the other lists that are out there. Now, if you want to run it at 1440p and you want to run the reshade with RTGI, see, RTGI is going to eat 10 frames a second right off the top. Like I showed you that earlier, right? So I've got my frame rate is locked. I mean, right here I'm only pulling 28, but let's unlock that. And let's turn that off. And let's... I mean, I guess I could do this too. Okay, so it'll run... Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Of course, I'm streaming too. But I do have... I am at widescreen 1440p. But yeah, it'll run 40 to 75 frames a second. And now we're pulling 16 gigs worth of VRAM. So I do recommend a card with 16 gigs worth of VRAM, especially if you're going to run at 1440p. If you want to run at 1080p, and actually it looks, I mean, it looks pretty darn good. That's bright. Should we tweak that a little bit? What do I have that set on? Is that the glare intensity? Okay, that's for the sun. So yeah, I've got intensities here. I'm not gonna mess with it. I mean, that's only a you know, a pretty quick thing. Now, if I just turn on frame gen, I'm up over 100 frames a second. So, yeah, even if you could just turn out. Let's turn this back on. Look at him, doggies.
I would surrender if you stop.
Oh, hey, dog. What's her name? Her name is Raven. But it's spelled like this. R-A-E-V-Y-N. And her last name is Darkclaw. We have one perk to increase. Where should we put that? Yeah, her name's Raven. She's actually a preset. I added her to the mod list as a preset. Gold keys and jewelry. We're not really a pickpocket. Sneak, maybe. Especially something like this. Okay, we were trying to go to... Did I go too far? Where's Swindler's Den? No, I need to go up. Norte. Why don't we spend the night and then we'll go deal with this abomination? We still got to do the Ethereum quest line. And we need to go to Solstheim. I wanted to go check out the Endural armors. Endural? I wanted to do the Tribunal. Because I had never done that. Oh no, I'm cold. And I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. I'm not tired though. So first things first, give me my hot girlfriend. No, I said give me my hot girlfriend. There we go. Then we're gonna get something to eat and drink. We got water. We got beef stew. Apple cabbage stew. That should warm us up too. Alright. We gotta go Red Eagle's tomb also. But we want to go that way first. That's 1,500 feet. That's 4,300 feet. Okay. We'll go this way first. Little fox. So apparently the abomination is here by the sleeping tree. At least it looks like it is. Just on the other side. Don't worry, I'm just passing through, people. So let's find out what this abomination is all about. Oh, that is the abomination.
So you want to tussle? That's assault!
You have done well, Land Dweller. Kinnereth bestows upon you her boon.
The music? Yeah. Yeah, I've integrated quite a few different... It's a mod called Music Mods Merged. But you need to make a... if you're using Lux with JK's interiors, or any of JK's mods, and you're using the patches for Lux and any of JK's mods, what you'll find is that the patches are include vanilla music records. So you need to make a patch, a consistency patch, for those music records to actually show up in game. It's pretty easy to do. You're just doing drag and drop. Yeah, the wolves won't attack me. We haven't prayed in a while, you know? $200% with Sun. Yeah, it's what you'll find is that the patches for Lux contain vanilla music records. So even if you follow the instructions of Music Mods Merged, you're going to create a consistency patch that'll forward those music records to your patch, because they're going to get overwritten, because all the Lux patches generally go near the bottom of your load order. So they're inadvertently overwriting the, I mean, if you move them up in your load order, then you're not getting, the patch isn't doing what it should be doing. Do we have another floating tree here?
Silence is golden.
And duct tape is silver. That tree is floating. Well, we got to fix that one too. All right, where the fuck are we? We are at minus 15.2. All right, we're gonna fix another tree. Save game's getting bigger. So this one is pretty much that one looks like it's attached. So it's off to this side, and it's because it's on a hill. Okay, let's fix it. It is a crime. Sacrilege. All right. So let's start this up. Oh crap. Can I do that? Hey, I beat it. I beat it. Okay, cool. Load it up. Let's go. All right. So we're going to open up tree optimization. Is it because we have caps lock? That one. Active file. Okie dokie. And we're looking for minus 15.2. Got to keep them validated. There we go. We want to go to exteriors, Tamriel world space, -15, 2. We didn't catch it in time. But we know which tree it is. That one, I believe. Yep, that's the one that's slightly floating. So we're going to Z and left click, drag it down, put it in the ground, and then we're going to move ourselves over. Take a look at this other one. It looks like it's just slightly above the ground on that one side. Same deal, Z. Left click, drag it down a little bit. That looks good. Save it. Close it. All right, you can close out anytime. There we go. Okay, so we can unclick this. And we can start this back up. Oh, that means I can put my last drop in. This one actually feels good. This is just a lubrication drop. The other ones are, like I said, like a steroid. An anti-inflammatory and a antibiotic. That's what happens when they cut holes in your eyeball. Dig the old lens out, stuff a new one in there. What's interesting about it is it's only about a 15-minute surgery, and it doesn't hurt. They numb the crap out of you, but they make your pupil about the size of your cornea. So yeah, you got one eye that looks completely black because they really, really dilate it huge so they can see what they're doing. So and it'll stay dilated for like 2 days. So you're wearing sunglasses everywhere you go. Everything's super bright. You're like, oh my God. The first night when I came home, they told me I could watch television, right? So I was watching a movie with my wife the day I had the surgery when I came home. I had the surgery done in the morning. And I'm looking out the front window and I'm looking at the porch lights across the street, on the houses across the street. And every single one of them had a halo around it, a perfectly round halo. But it wasn't a solid line. It would look like speckles, right? And what it was that was how they cut the eye to get in there and clean everything out behind it. And what I was seeing was the refraction of the light at the edge of the cut, which was kind of trippy. I mean, that went away, but the first night I could see it because my pupil was so big. Now I've just got like a black line it's way over here on my peripheral vision. If I'm wearing glasses, it doesn't matter because the lens of the glass is actually in front of it. It's way back over here. It's way in the peripheral vision. But I'm hoping that'll go away as it heals up. We'll see. I was a little trepidatious, I guess is the word, about having somebody cut my eye open. That's a good looking texture. Well, the tree is now connected to the ground, as you can see, and the other tree is as well. Yeah, that one's all connected to the ground now. It's not floating. All right. It will heal. Yeah, I think it'll heal. They say it won't be, I can't do water sports for like 3 months. But I kind of remember water skiing and taking a face plant. And yeah, it shoved water like up underneath my eyelid. So I can see why they said don't do water sports for 3 months. That actually makes a lot of sense. Last night was the last night I had to wear, it's like a plastic eye patch. But it's a hard, transparent plastic with holes in it so your eye can breathe, that you actually have to tape to your head.
Dead on.
And the only reason for it is to keep you from rubbing your eye in your sleep. That's the only reason for it. The human heart. Should have a couple more open tubes on it, if I remember what a heart looks like. Alright, where were we headed? We took care of the abomination. I think that's what we were going over that way for. So let's take a look at our journal. I guess we can, that's the next place we want to go. So it looks like straight west. That's north, that's should be west.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
Oh, sorry, Rhino. Oh, that's a big birdie. Griffin. Go get him, Angel. I may have to check on that. I'm thinking it might be the male. Level 45, big black griffin. Alright, well if you're going that way. I'm pretty sure that was the male because she's not barking anymore. Need to be able to ride a griffin? Yeah, that would be cool. We have 3 more leaps of faith to find. What's up with that dead deer? Is it dead or not dead? Not dead. Now it's dead. Sorry, I killed your buddy over here. There are different flying mods out there. So we need to go way... Twelfth deer... Is it really that way? Yeah, it's that way. I guess we gotta go up over the hill. Okay, is the kitty cat gonna be hostile? Not to me. I remember in Oblivion they had it where you could ride a dragon. So I'm guessing that, yeah, okay, these are... Okay, magic user first. Then we take this guy out.
You're making me angry.
You're slow.
Victory is your...
And he bled out. Highlander. There can be only one. Okay, that is where I left the eagle bow, but we want to go west. We want to go over the hill. So let's go this way. We can do the ruins over there too, but let's deal with Red Eagle's sword first. Because we have it in our inventory and we would like to get rid of it. Good doggy. Oh, you're not a dog, you're a wolf. Good Wolfie. Alright, where exactly is Revel's Karen? Oh, that's where it is. Oh, got me with a backhand. Okay, we'll bash you first. How's that? That wasn't... We'll take your firewood and we'll take your horns. I don't want your quarried stone or your straw. That looks like it hurt. Alright, let's go. Love the lighting. Is that actually like water? Or is that just the smoke, the light through the smoke, creating a shadow? We need a bigger weapon. Oh yeah, we need a bigger weapon.
Fus, Roda!
I gotcha. Well, it looks like we need to recharge one of those daggers. That one. Alright, what do we got over here? Give me money. It's what I want. Ebony plate. I like what I'm wearing. It'd be pretty smoky in here. It's the Wolf Queen. Only that's not the Wolf Queen. That looks like a Khajiit. Yeah, we'll leave the door open. To Skyrim. I think we've already dealt with Meridia. We were trying to go to Solstheim. We're on the other end of the map though now. The Lover Stone is over there. Alright, let's check our journal. Sarik, Grelog. Okay, both of those are in Riften. Froki is down there too. That's down there also. So why don't we go over towards, see if we can get to Riften. We're over here right now. We could probably go up to Karthweisen and catch a carriage. So Karthweisen would be west. That way. That is something I need to take. That's my wife texting me. If I could type. Autocorrect. I call it auto conspiracy. All right, let's
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat... Yeah.
just dropping in. Say hi. Briarheart. Forsworn Pike. No, no, no. This other guy fell off the cliff, didn't he? Oh, we got the bagpipes going. That's a chest. We didn't really want that. That's got elven plate in it also. We didn't put... see, that's all elven plate, elven plate. Yeah, we don't really care about all that. Thalmor cloak. Plus 10 attack speed, absorb 15 points of stamina. Oh, we've got Hjalti's sword too. Let's go return Hjalti's sword. That's pretty close to where we at. Where is Old Harolden? There's Old Harolden. let's go that way. Okay, this is Siljan's sinkhole. Siljan's, something like that. Where is? It's over that way. It's up there. Okay, where's Divine Elegance? It's on the other side of the water. Now I know where I'm at. That's the Shrine of Dibella. This is the way up to Old Herolden. Tiber Septum. It always scares me a little bit when I hear all that, you know, dragon screaming going on in the background. So where's the ghost? We're gonna get rid of this other sword out of our inventory. Hjalti's sword.
Ah, a visitor.
At least it's warm.
Old Herolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Hundreds of years. So yeah, what I'm talking about with like The Witcher and Kingdom Come Deliverance, I mean, they come out of the box with better bottle textures, better tankard models and textures, better clutter kind of textures. Like these mead barrels, these are from High Poly Project. These are El Sopas. And then these are, you know, just better. That's from Don't Whine About It. That's the wine bottle mod that I did. Better bread. Better baskets. So what I need is I need a better wood texture for the, you know, common bookshelf or whatever that is. Is it this way? Hjalti? Is that you, Hjalti? Where's the ghost? Did we not get the ghost? Where is the ghost?
This is the Old Herolden Inn. Clean beds and strong drink. All right then.
I don't know where the ghost is.
Ouch! Hey!
Hey, that's what cows eat. That's Tiber Septum's room. Alright, let me check my inventory, my journal. Maybe we haven't spent the night there. Because I don't see the ghost. Let's go talk to this chick down here. Alright, where'd she go? She booked. Couple of empty rooms. Where is she? Where are you? Where are you? I smell you. I feel your air.
Ah, a visitor.
Seems they even let in the
Golden Inn
dogs.
has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Yeah, okay, I heard you. Where are you? Hello? Hello?
Did you clean the linens yet?
I did. Those mead stains are always tricky.
I hear you walking. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Tidings, Sirrah. My name is Asteria, a traveling bard on her way to Markarth. If you would like to hear a song, do not hesitate to make a request. I require... Should my verse please you, then I would be most gracious if you spread word of my song to the citizens of the Reach.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Tiber Septim's room.
That's right.
That was an interesting
In the Second
NPC.
Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army
This is
that
the one I
conquered
wanted to
old
talk to.
Walden from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as old Walden's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
Gotta keep him liberated.
I'll rent Tiber Septim's room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
What are you doing? Here, I'll show you to your room. Let me walk into the wall. It's the big room with the double bed. That would be this one. You know, I want a fireplace in my bedroom. The lady back there, she's an interesting NPC. And I use a replacement for old Herolden. She's gone now? No, she's still there. So the replacement that I use for old Herolden is a different layout than the actual old Herolden. So sometimes people end up in interesting spots. I didn't hear the scream. Let's sleep the whole night. Maybe we'll get the scream. Over the barrels? Yeah, well, she's trying to get into a specific spot. She's from from 3D NPCs, interesting NPCs. There's the ghost.
Hjalti, is that you? I've been waiting.
Hjalti, who are you talking about?
You promised me, Hjalti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Hjalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
I have Hjalti's sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother.
So I actually found the sword
lessons from the sword masters of Alcair.
Before I talked to the ghost.
Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Folden.
We'll take that. We'll take that too. Okay, cool. Another one bites dust. Quest, that is. Actually, she's a pretty good singer. Should I go find her and have her sing a song for us? Because she's a bard.
A visitor.
Whatever happened to the
Old
off-key
Folden
lute
Inn
player
has
here?
hundreds of years
I hope
of
he wasn't
history,
barred.
friend.
Alright, I'll stop. I promise.
So this is... That's our girl. Where's the other girl? She's also an interesting NPC.
If you got the boon, put it up and you'll have the fiercest warrior in all of Skyrim.
Mama, where did Papa go?
He's off fighting.
What brings you to Old Hroldan?
What does it look like? I'm a sellsword. You hiring?
He's doing well there.
What are your qualifications?
I grew up in an orc stronghold. That good enough for you?
How much do you charge for your services?
I don't take coin. I just have one rule. I keep what I kill. If that works for you, then you have my steel.
Why don't you charge a flat fee like other mercs?
Maybe because I'm not stupid. You see, these mercs take a job for 500 septims flat, just because that's the way it's always been. Some of these mammoth brains even do a second job on the house.
Why do you think that is?
Beats me. Whenever I ask why, they tell me to shut my apple pie hole. It's 500 gold because that's the way it's always been. Seems to me that's the stupidest reason I ever heard in my entire life. And I knew Chief Yamars, so I've heard some stupid things come out of an orc's mouth.
Yamars, yeah.
Aren't you worried people won't hire you if your rates are higher?
Not at all. Those other sellswords, you pay everything up front and there's no guarantee they'll even stick around. Me, if I don't kill anything, I don't get anything. So you know I won't run at the first sight of trouble.
I think it's a decent business strategy, provided you know what's valuable.
I know what's valuable. Jewels, orichalcum, nirnroot. In any case, I'll know it when I see it.
Follow me. I
Let's
need your
take her.
help.
I like her dialogue.
Lead on then. My mace hand's getting twitchy.
Twitchy. So now we got an orc. A female orc with a twitchy mace hand. We can scavenge the woodpile. That's not stealing. We picked up 3, we got 1.
Let's make sure to spend more time smashing heads and less time drinking ale.
So let's go find this other interesting NPC. She is a cool she-orc. So, and she's got, you know, armor and a weapon. She's ready to go. And she just says, you don't have to pay me. Just let me keep what I kill. I'm like, okay. So I'm wondering where this other... the bard went.
Be careful.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
I don't know where the other bard went. Female orc with attitude, yeah. I grew up in a stronghold. Is that good enough for you? Yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do, orky. That'll do. Alright, so we just completed another quest. So let's check our journal again. Temple of Divines and Solitude, north of Mistwatch. Details of the bandits' new lead. Skooma dealers in Craig's Lane. Ruins. Okay, we need to do that. Because that's not far from where we're at. That's like straight south. That way. We'll go get our favorite ghost, Katria. Well, I don't know. Helgi's kind of cool too. Gotta keep up, Orky. I'll dust you. That's an actual dragon. That's 2 dragons. Yeah, you have fun with that, Orky. The goblin camp. Show me.
Hiding will not save you.
We got a couple of them here. 3 of them? I want this guy's soul. He's a fake dragon. He doesn't have a soul. That's probably why he went down so easy.
I'm going to enjoy making you.
Okay, I don't know why that's being funky. I think that's my predator vision that's tripping out the sun.
Dead on. Your actions will have grave consequences.
You are gonna have a soul. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Thank you. Now we go take these guys out. Little goblins is nasty. Goblins is.
You're the biggest idiot of...
That was the one we shot. We got a couple more down there. Malakath? Is that you?
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. Well, we can go to Forgotten Lair. Is Forgotten Lair there? So that's a forgotten dungeon. And a little dirt sod too. Let's see if we can find Forgotten Lair. It says it's over this way. It says it should be right here. I wonder if this goblin camp got put in the same spot as Forgotten Lair. Quite possible. Or maybe I'm just blind and I don't see the entrance. Which is also quite possible. It says 15 feet. Says to Forgotten Lair. Oh. I guess we can get into it. It's kind of hidden. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Also, I can tell this isn't hasn't been updated for Lux. At least it doesn't look like it's been. What do we got here? Magic user?
What was that?
Hardly felt a thing.
Daedra worshipper.
Get your ugly away from me.
Honeycomb. Looks like some rotting meat. Stale bread. I'm gonna light you up. Oh, hey now. Nice flame cloak.
Hardly felt a thing. Think you can take me?
Oh, they poisoned me. Everybody drink. We died.
Not like this. You think you stand a chance?
Come on, Orc. Kill him. Kill him, Orky. Kill him and save me. Nope, it's going black.
What was that? I knew it.
Alright, well, we're back at the beginning. There's my orc. What did we lose? I don't know if they took anything. That needs to be 2. That needs to be 6. 7. My bow needs to be 1. Are we wearing our earrings? No, we're not wearing our earrings. Why are we not wearing our earrings? Because we're not wearing any of this stuff either. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way.
You can't hide from me.
Oh my gosh. We lost our fear of darkness. Darkness. We'll take all of that. Where is this? Oh, she took Sunder from us. Yeah, and my tent. And my boots. What else did you take? Took the ring. Took Wraithguard. Just taking all your good stuff, that's all. Yeah, no big deal.
What was
Seriously making me angry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bust all your barrels. And let's open that. What's the book? Immortal Blood. Are they vampires? Point blank, yeah. Maybe we can go slit some throats. That's perfect. Huh? Oh, no it's not.
Fools like you keep me active.
Fall back! By Ismir, you escape? Victory is yours! I submit!
Ooh, I feel tingly.
She's actually a pretty good looking orc. I mean, as far as orcs go. Should we have a little fun? Think you're all that? Here, eat this.
Mercy!
Poisoned you to death. Okay, that was fun.
Oh really? You think you're all that, huh?
This burning corpse.
Think you're different? Think you can take me? A coward through and through.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Oh, we turned into a werebear. Well, I'm gonna eat your corpse. Can I eat your corpse? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't.
You will suffer at my hands.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Take your best shot.
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Yeah, we died. Oh crap, did we lose everything? No. Just most everything. That sucks. Well, we've got a bow. We've got daggers. We don't have our twin blade anymore. Alright. We do have battle mage armor. Boots. And a hood. That helps out with our armor class. We need to remember to put the amulet of Sun on so we don't change into a werebear when our health gets low. Don't need the ragged trousers. Unarmored? Let's find out. So armor rating is 60 points when unarmored. So we can put, so now it's the only point that I had there. I guess we're going to battle mage it. One, two, 8, 6, and where is our 7? Okay. What's our best? Do we have any food? That's the first place we died. Oh, that's why it's blurry. We've got a buzz. Alright, let's get all the help we can get. Skooma? We've got skooma. How come you're not letting me draw an arrow? It's not letting me attack. Nope, not letting me attack. No, I'm pretty sure I can't attack, and I don't have. I'm using daggers, so it probably because I was a werebear when I died, so that kind of messed things up. Would be my guess. So. Let's try eating something. See if that'll reset the animation. The answer is no. Because I can't kill him if I can't strike, right? Yeah, it's not letting me attack. I can do that. But it's not letting me shoot an arrow. And so let's try a different arrow. We have plenty of arrows. So I don't know. Yeah, it's not letting me do an arrow. So we're going to do this. We're going to quick save. And we're going to try a quick load. And see if that resets my my attack animation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because I died when I was a werebear. No, still can't attack. I can do that, but that's about it. Can't fire an arrow.
Sharp as can be.
Alright, well, plan B. I can't attack. Oh, I can attack in that form. So let's change back. And let's see if I can attack in this form. Oh, I got it back. Okay, cool. So we didn't need to save and reload. We do want to get our hot girlfriend back in here. I'll take all the help I can get.
Brewing up a plan?
So there's a lot of doors over here. That's my nemesis right there. They've got my twin blade. You bastard.
What was that?
It's your death.
Stop that!
Send in the orc.
I'm gonna turn your skull into an ashtray.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Out of the way, orc. Thank you. Nice. Oops, sorry. Where was that? Okay, that's the one that I killed. That's the one that had all my stuff. That's the other one. They had some bear paw. Alright. So we should be able to dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that, equip that, equip that, equip that, dump that. Equip that, dump that. So let's see if we've got, we need to set that up again. So that's set on number 3, but it needs to be set on number 2 also. Okay, we're good. Let's put a save here. Get out of the way, dog. Alright, well, we're going in with this. Lots of doors.
Sharp as can be.
Consecrate dead. Let's find out what's up this way. The Forgotten Dungeons can be kind of tough sometimes, especially if there's a bunch of magic users are pretty tough. This looks like we just did a loop. Oh no. Let's give him something to work on.
that!
I'm gonna squash you like a bug.
Good job, decoy.
All right, time to hush.
Lots of doors. That's where we came from. This looks like just a loop. This is just a loop. Okay, so it looks like I need to turn around. And then we need to go south. How do we go? Okay, so we need to go north, through the door, then south. Can't go south. That's south.
Can't hold me back.
Is someone there? Stop that! Enough!
She ran through the door. The orc's going after her.
Let me pretty up that face of yours. I'll see you burn! You think you can best an orc?
There's a bunch of them in there.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Go get him, Orky.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
You want to bet?
I'll mount your head on my wall!
You'll do no such thing.
I love a challenge! Sure have mercy on you! You won't leave Skyrim alive! Victory or Sovngarde!
Sovngarde for you. And for you. They had sweet rolls. Operative word, had.
Let's see what you got.
Apple pie. It's all about the cheese. Beef stew. Is that a meat pie? Get your meat pie. There is an awful lot of magic users in here. Awful lot of magic users.
Here we go.
Took them all in one slash. So this looks like we've got a puzzle here. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it. That one's it.
Huh?
I'm not taking any chances with these guys.
You're pathetic! You afraid to fight? Enough!
Running away, are ya?
Mercy! No more! I yield!
I'll return the favor.
A good time to save? Yeah, probably. Alright, we'll save right here.
Oh, stop showing off. Destiny on my side.
They didn't hear a thing. Uh-oh. They know I'm here, though. No mercy for you, Necro. Give me your meat pie. Corrosive Aura. 60 seconds equipped weapon. 30 points of poison damage to health and damage resistance. Should we just read that one? 14 hours to learn it. Why not? Just take a break for a minute. We're reading a book. We left that in his inventory, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, now it's in our inventory. So we should have Corrosive Aura. 6 more hours. I wouldn't do all of them again. If I died, the ones that I already killed would still be dead. Because that's Shadow of Skyrim, right? It doesn't actually put me back to the very beginning.
Never should have come.
Is someone
here.
there?
I'm gonna cut you like a pig.
Huh?
I'm on fire! No more! I yield! I yield!
You're no obstacle.
Mercy! I'll see
Going to
you
enjoy
burn.
me.
You're mine.
Don't you worry. I'll sleep perfectly fine tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Well, thanks for keeping this one in the corner. So. Oh no! 4.5 hours in. Oh, it's going to lock up right there. The dead never really stay dead. That's true. That's very true. Let's find out what this is about. At 4.5 hours. Ancient knowledge. Dragonborn. Deathbrand. Dragonborn. Pirate. Okay, that's some really weird shit going on there. Magic menu, add active effect visitor. So that is what did it, because it was me entering the magic menu. So magic menu, add active effect visitor. So the active effect it was trying to add is ancient knowledge, which is, that's all vanilla. Pirate necromancer. No, this is something, that's this probable call stack. So I don't think that had anything to do with it. I think it was ancient knowledge and trying to add that when I entered the magic menu. All right, we're going to start this back up, and I'm going to take a break really quick, and I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. We have coffee. So, where's our last save game? Probably the one where you guys were telling me, save the game, save the game. Lightly charred and scratch are gone. Going to take them down? All of Biggie's lists are gone from Wabbajack? Why did Biggie pull all his lists off of Wabbajack? Is Biggie not gonna do Wabbajack lists anymore, or was it because of Gears? Yeah, it's all Gears' fault. Yeah, I'm interested to know why he was going to take him down. You know, he went through all the trouble to make them and to share them and to support them. Why is he taking them down?
On guard.
He had enough of the self-entitled shit? Okay, well, you know what? I can't blame him for that. I can't blame him for that at all. You know why? Because I did the same thing once. I did it for Oblivion. I got tired of the self-entitled bullshit, and I pulled all of my mods. Now, later on, I realized that was a bad decision. I don't feel like working on it anymore. Aurora is an alternate to NGVO. SME. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sorry to see him go. You know, and thank you for all that you've done, Biggie.
I knew it.
What are they beating up on over here? Supercharged Sprite? Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Lorem's around? Okay. Well, Lorem is a very popular list. It would be sad if Lorem got pulled down. But I know that, you know, I know what it's like for people to get tired of working on things. Of course he was. All modders do.
You're pathetic!
I hate archers. Coward. Time to end this little game. Stop that.
No! It burns! You're afraid to fight.
So, I mean, eventually it gets to the point where you're like, okay, well, fine. If you're going to bitch about it, then you don't get nothing. But that you'll realize that later that the only people that really hurts are the ones that are truly thankful for what you do. The ones that are entitled, they'll just go, oh, he's a piece of shit, rah, 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 and they'll go off to be entitled on somebody else's stuff, right? It doesn't stop them, and it doesn't really hurt them.
Mercy! Mercy! Ah! 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 Ah!
Well, that's the problem, is a lot of people can't find a way to be nice about it. It's a rule 4, right? The world revolves around me. Didn't you get the memo? So if I want something a little bit different, or if I want to put together a different way, then, you know, the world revolves around me. You should do it. You're the mod, or you're the one with the knowledge. You're the one who knows how to do it. I don't know how to do it, so you have to do it for me. You know, that's the shit that gets old really fast. So I mean, I don't blame him. Rule 34, their avatar. I mean, you know, I would say don't stoop to their level. I'm going to put a save right here. Learn, yeah, well, see, there's a lot of people who don't want to put the time and effort to learn how to mod the game. They just want everything done for them. So, 6 rules of humanity. Do you remember the 6 rules of humanity? Here, we're going to play them for you. Listen closely, because this is going to...
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization.
Listen to Siri.
Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid.
Yep.
Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
That's what they want. Push
Rule
button,
4.
get bacon.
Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Someone there?
Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
Yep.
And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
So that's why there's a problem, is because of the 6 rules of humanity. That's exactly why there's a problem. Because yeah, people want push button, get bacon. They don't care where the bacon comes from. They don't care whose job it is to make the bacon. They just want easy. Push button, get bacon. I don't want to have to work for it. And if it doesn't work right when I push the button, yeah, rule 5, humanly impossible to please everybody. That's true. I mean, I can follow instructions and do it exactly the way that somebody wants me to do it, and somebody somewhere is still going to be upset at the way that I did it because I didn't do it their way. Because, of course, rule number 4, right? The world revolves around them. Their way is the right way. Even if I did it a completely different way than I wanted for somebody else, it still wouldn't be right in their eyes. Yeah, give it to me now. Give it to me, baby.
I knew it.
Necro. I'm sorry that Biggie has to deal with that. Biggie is a super cool cat who goes way above and beyond what anybody should have to deal with. But that's part of, why I like being under the radar, because the more, oh my gosh. Okay, so I tried to sit down and I tried to get up at the same time. That's my bad. Really, that's why I like being under the radar. This is going to be an animation issue. I would rather not be super popular. Because when you get the larger the group of people, the more chance you're going to come across morons. So keep it small. The bottom line goes like this anyway. My mod list is a backup for me. That's why I went through the hassle to make it. And I uploaded it in case my computer takes a dump. You're running out of iced tea? Oh, I got, this is, I think this is the next to last cup of coffee, so. Well, go brew some more. You got to put some out to make some sun tea. You got to brew more tea. Again, that was my problem. It was playing an animation sitting at the table, and I didn't want it to do it, so I was talking and I wasn't thinking. I didn't let the animation complete, and I tried to play another animation on top of it of getting back up. So that's the problem. Yeah, Well, here's the thing, Potato PC. It isn't hard to be nice and to ask nicely about things. And if you're aware of the 6 rules of humanity, now I call them rules of humanity for a reason. I'm part of humanity. I want things my way. I can sometimes be stupid. I want push button, get bacon. So I'm not immune to the 6 rules of humanity, simply because I'm human also. But if you know them, and if you go, hey, wait a minute, I'm being a rule number 1 right now, or I'm being a rule number 4 right now, right? I'm thinking that the world revolves around me. If you can stop yourself and realize what you're doing and maybe change your behavior at that moment, it's still not going to stop you 100% from doing some things, but it's going to make you think about it, and it's going to make you a better person. So that's what the rules of humanity are for. They're reminders to us. Some people, they don't care, They want it their way. They don't care who they hurt. They don't care about anything but themselves. And they're going to die old and lonely. I need to be careful now. I'm older. Learn by asking questions. Yeah, then start taking notes. I mean, my mom's in her 80s, okay, and she has to write things down, otherwise she forgets them. So she takes notes. And then she's always, let me consult my notes. And that's what works for her. So what you need to do is you need to just find something, a way to do it that works for you. Well, you've got this flame out notch behind her.
I can't cannot best you.
I hate archers.
Of course you do. I'm gonna put an arrow in your head.
Quiet now.
Scanning my videos. Okay, well, I mean, that's why they're there. They're there so you can go back and look at them if you need to or if you want to. Alright, that kind of hurt. That one mage, yeah, she didn't spawn with clothing. That happens from time to time. Okay, we're going to put another save right here. Yeah, I have perma underwear on my list. I've had people ask me, you know, well, how do I get everybody naked? And I'm like, well, okay. I sent them a link to a body slide tutorial. I mean, I'll help you out. I'm not going to do it for you, but I will point you in the right direction. Alright, don't try to get up. Don't try to get up. Don't try to get up. Okay, cool. Now you can get up. So I gotta be careful how I play animations. That was the Master and Necromancer there. Noxious stings. Needles of void energy. 15 points of poison damage per second for 10 seconds. That's 150 points of damage. I wanted to look at my magic menu, and I wanted to look at, where's that spell that I just learned? Wasn't conjuration. What's fury? Oh, okay. Ice form, kind's peace, leave combat, lesser ward, mage light. What was the name of that spell that I just learned? It was like oak flesh. Well, I've got 6 dragon souls. Why don't we spend some of them? Okay, where is that book? Well, it wasn't that one. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't have it because it crashed.
Don't worry about me.
Sonic corrosion. Yeah, but I think the game crashed, so I don't have that spell. Right? That should be an alteration spell, right? But it's not here.
No distractions.
Is someone there? You afraid to...
Must have been the wind, yes. So I believe this is the way out. And this is the final chest. Yeah, because that's the drop down. All right, we're out. We made it. The other thing that I can, going back to Biggie and NGVO and Baseline, it's almost a full-time job to maintain one mod list. To maintain 3 mod lists? Yeah. You know, Biggie's crazy. He's got a lot of energy. A lot more than I do. So I can kind of understand, you know, maybe cutting back a little bit. You're out of time into the mod. What? The Forgotten Dungeons? Forgotten Dungeons, they put a bunch of time into that because there are at least 30 new dungeons, at least, if not more. So, and I really enjoy them. So I'm happy that somebody took the time to make them. It added. That's one thing I really liked about Morrowind was kind of around every corner there was something new to discover and something new to explore and something new to do. So I really like that about Morrowind, and I like it a lot about like Forgotten Dungeons in Skyrim. Same thing, you know. That now you've got something around every corner, something new to explore and new to do. Why do we have so much magicka? Better dump something into health. So what requires 70? That requires 70. Fight or flight. Get struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell in combat. Adrenaline rush. 5% of your maximum stamina for 6 seconds if wearing all light armor. So that gives you more stamina back. Agility enables you to strike more effectively, granting 20% more attack damage and critical damage if wearing all light armor. This effect is lost for 6 seconds whenever you get struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell. We'll take that. I like the pretty girls too. But some people don't like the pretty girls perk interface. So I told them how to get rid of it. If you don't like it, it's actually in the README how to disable it. Saw this mod as soon as I saw it on this stream. What, the pretty girls perk interface? Yeah, I like it. Gives me something to look at in the background. Threading the needle, we can do that. Alright. So yeah, we're level 37. Beastmaster 65. So, were you born in 65? Because Beastmaster is a movie I remember growing up. Which means you're like 3 years older than I am. Which would make you like 59 or 60 years old. This looks like a dead dragon. You're littering up the countryside. Here, dragon. We're gonna bury you. We don't need the flagon.
I was wondering, do the Khajiits really call their home elsewhere? Or is that some cat joke I'm not getting?
You were born in 65. No, you weren't. Oh, crap. Crap. It just froze up on me. Again. My computer's going, I'm too hot. You've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, that sucks. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Well, it closed down pretty quick. You have to go get more iced tea. Okay. Go get more iced tea, Kiwi. Skooma. Okay, so no crash log there. It just, that just froze up. It didn't give me a crash log. Bomberski. We'll throw it back up there. Let me take a look at this because I'm curious. Oh, hey, look what's there. Well, what do you know about that? So Lorim's still up here. That's good. Elder Gleam's here. Chargrim, Kazal. So Skyrim modding essentials is what he's recommending, huh? Yeah, Apostasy, Anvil. No more baseline, huh? You cheat, 4 bottles of Lipton's iced tea a week? Okay. Yeah, I'm greatly saddened. This is all of the lists that for Skyrim Special Edition. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 49, 50, 51. There's 51 lists. Now, some of them aren't complete lists. They're starting points. So like Anvil's a starting point. Halgari's Helper doesn't really count. That just installs MO2. He posted them in the Discord. Okay. He just didn't want to maintain them here. All right, and Deckborn is for Steam Deck. Well, we still have quite a few choices. That's good. Kind of get it while you can. I may want to pick up Baseline if I want to build another mod list, because that would be a good one to start from. You know, because it's got pretty much all the mods you would need to build on. So that would save a lot of time. Now NGVO, I'm not that interested in. I've got a different idea of, you know, how I would like to spend. Or how I would like to do visuals. Now we can make better poisons. That's worthy. I would say depends on what you want to do. You know, if you want to build your own mod list, that's, you know, lower rim's not going to work for you. Okay, I'm not even going to try to bury that guy this time. I want to go that way. South.
I didn't get a traditional childhood. No one taught me how to ride a horse or how babies are made. So what? I think I turned out pretty well.
I need some better weather. That I can deal with. Exactly. That way you can build your own visuals and your own NPC replacers and all that kind of stuff that you want. You know, it's easier to personalize it that way.
Land Dweller, your service has yet again been requested by the goddess. A monstrous creature has grown to extreme proportions and is ruining the balance of life. Deal with the creature and end its existence. I will guide you to the location.
I don't care about Poseidon's Rest. Okay, that I need to be wary of because that's going to spawn some bad guys. Piece of the Void. You gotta watch out for the green glowing areas. British Bean. What do I smell like? Testosterone. And chocolate cookies. With a slight touch of coffee. Why, you want to smell me? Come on. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Let me see. I'm wondering if we're combat stressed. I think we are. We're thirsty. We're not combat stressed. Coffee and cookies? Yeah. What a combo, right? It attracts all the girls. I smell like coffee and cookies. Armpits of a real man. Alright, so I don't know why our health is hurting so bad. Probably because we're thirsty. We really need to... Oh my god, there's more of these guys? Oh, you're a pretty big bad guy.
Pain only strengthens me. You get points for effort. Still got my head.
That is a pretty wicked spell there. Another piece of the void. Why does this look so very different? Probably because be aware that this tablet contains magical properties that I have yet to fully understand. Wielders may open sealed doors and even across vast expanse of land, blink of an eye, but only with the guidance of threads of fate. Powerful and dangerous artifact, use it if you must. Do not abuse its power. Cannot afford any more loss in this expedition. Okay, well that's très intéressant. Okay, now that's pretty interesting looking. Yeah, this definitely looks different. So this must be part of something that I added. This is very different.
You're messing with the wrong person.
This is very different. I thought I was gonna find my my favorite ghost down here. I downloaded other lists like Verisum. See what mods I'd like to make use of this. Having 4 or 5 lists to check out. Hopefully. Yeah, I do the same thing. I look at other lists, and that gives me ideas. I see some things I like, and I see other things I don't. You can look at them. I don't need to download the list. I can look at the load order library. You know, and I do that a lot. I look at load order libraries. Oh, you got me. I don't know what the hell all this is. It says it requires a key, but it won't let me through the door. The hell is that? I don't know. Is this part of a forgotten dungeon?
Pathetic.
All's fair in love and
Know
war.
how to use that.
I don't understand.
I was pretty sure this is where Catria was, but you know, maybe not. Okay, I gotta know.
Wait, was it Falmer ears that were
Dark
used for alchemy?
Storm.
I thought it was vampire ears and Falmer toes. Someone should write this all down.
Dark Storm. What the hell is Darkstorm?
Best to strike from cover.
Okay, you got me. I'm not sure what the hell Darkstorm is. Definitely a mod I added. For what purpose? I don't know. Well, you got me. Lightless tunnels. Alright. So one of these goes to the lift. The other one goes to lightless tunnels in Blackreach. Oh, this is Depths of the Reach. It is a mod I added. Yeah, this is called Depths of the Reach. I actually remember adding it now. I love the visuals. Where is that? Oh, we got the spiky blob. And then we got this guy over here with a bow. Where is he at?
Yeah.
Hey, tu brute? Well, I'm level 37. Based on ESO, where's the lag? Can't be ESO without the constant lag. I don't know. Where is... We got people shooting at us. I don't know where the hell they're at. There's one over there. Shade. There he is. Oh, crap. Well, let's see what that is. That one actually gave me a crash log, so let's find out what it is. It's an HKP. That's a reminder for my appointment tomorrow. Editor marker. So that's an animation. HKP simple shape phantom. Cut it out, dog. Be good. Well, that's good for Biggie. Biggie should spend his time working on things he wants to work on, not things that other people want him to work on. So, my hat's off to Biggie for making the decision and sticking by his guns. Because that's kind of what I do, right? I work on what I want to work on. That's why I'm still here. I started modding Elder Scrolls games in 2006, so 19 years ago. I've been around the modding community for 19 years. The reason I haven't left is because I made myself a rule. I said I'm going to work on only what I want to work on, when I want to work on it, how I want to work on it. I'm going to make it the way that I want it, right? And I'll share it if I feel like it, and if I don't feel like it, I won't. And if you want something different, I will point you to the tutorial, but I ain't doing it for you. So that's basically a rule that I made myself, and that's how I've survived. Because let me tell you, being, especially if you're popular like Biggie is, you're going to be getting it from every direction. And a lot of entitlement going on, where they expect you to do it for them. They don't want to do it themselves. And that can wear on you. That can wear on your soul. It really can. And your patience. So I agree with his choice to only work on what he wants to work on. Biggie was always pretty good about going, well, it's that way because that's the way I want it. Okay, so that, he started off in a much better place than I was. I was, hey, I want to share something fantastic that I made that I really like. I think it's cool. And, I wasn't ready for the people who wanted me to change it for them. And in the beginning, I did make changes for people, but it always ended up the same way. It was humanly impossible to please them. Rule 5. Okay, humanly impossible to please everybody. So if I made changes to make one person happy, it made somebody else unhappy. So I had to get to the point where I decided that, you know what, I was going to make it the way I wanted it to be. And if somebody wanted something different, like I said, I'll point you to the tutorial. I'll try to help you out, but I'm not going to change what I made for you. You can change it for you. And if you don't want to put the time and effort to learn how, then don't complain. You're getting something for free. Right? I don't charge for my mods. They're gifts. And that's true, Kiwi. And good for you, Shot. And stick to it. Right? I mean, I've added some things that I wouldn't have normally added to my list because I know other people are going to like them. But I've kind of gotten to the point where I kind of like them too, as far as followers and things like that. I wonder if we're going to be able to survive this.
Hush now.
Oh, that looks like a geode. Well, and that's the thing. If you're doing it as a commission, now you're an employee, right? That to me that sucks the fun right out of it. It's not fun anymore if I have to do it the way that you want it done. And it's not going to be nearly as good.
Moving unseen.
Because I really don't care. I'm going to give you the bare minimum for me to get paid. If it's a job. But if it's something I want, yeah, I might spend 60 hours making it just the way I want it. Because that's what I want. That's a Crimson Nirnroot. Oh, hey now.
Ready to liberate some more.
You're nothing.
Don't get cocky.
Black soul gems, that's nice. It's a tough one.
Silence is gold.
And duct tape is silver. I am digging the black soul gems. Are you hurting? Yeah, you're hurting.
I'm gonna gut you like a pig.
Not if you're laying face down on the ground. My ancestors only gave me 50 for that? Ancestors. Oh boy.
I will persevere. Trust me, you don't want none of this. Can't break my spirit.
Just one more mod. Just one more mod. That's all I need. That's all I want.
Beg for your miserable life.
Who are you shooting? Oh. They're shooting you. We need to help you out. There you go. Stand up. Come on, help me fight. Just one more mod. Alright, show me the bad guys.
You scoundrel!
I'll rip you in half.
Okay, just 1,000 more. Only 4,000, I need more. Well, it depends. If they're worth having, then yes. Okay, what's up with that? Okay, we'll do it the hard way. Okay, well, it says it's a geode, but won't let me mine it.
Hold on. Come on, please.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We are so dead.
Looking for any excuse to fight,
So
huh?
dead.
Ooh, that's a relief.
We were almost so dead.
Is it worth your life?
Spiky blob. Well, I was just sharing knowledge. It wasn't an argument. I was just sharing knowledge. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have 2 glyphs. I wonder how many more there are.
Safe to say you learned a valuable lesson today.
Yeah, Mammoth cheese has to be 128k. Can't live without the 128k mammoth cheese. So, okay, let me look at my map and see what the hell I'm doing here. Key armor's at 4k? You know. Is it really needed? No. If you want to do it, yeah, knock yourself out. Hiding underground somewhere in the Reach might cause seismic activities in the land. The Seraphs are dead, so it's up to me to investigate this matter. Reach the heart of the storm. Well, we got another glyph. We have 2 glyphs. Can I equip them? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't know where the hell the glyph would be. I mean, is it in my inventory? No. Okay, it is here. Okay, so I can equip it. Where was the other glyph? Thought I had two. Did I not grab the first glyph off the guy at the door? Let's throw a save right here. Well, if they don't have lore, run them through Cathedral Assets Optimizer. And you can make them lower. So what are we looking for? We're looking for... We're looking for the heart of the storm. So we gotta go north. Let's look at our local map. A lot of black soul gems. Okay, they're gonna kill me. They do a lot of damage.
Strength comes from within.
I have been poisoned. Poisonous. So what's over here? This is a big dead end. All right, show me. It's not giving me anything. That looks like some place that I need to go that doesn't have a texture.
I'll fight till I drop.
Take your best shot.
In the end, it was you and I.
Now it's only I. That looks like there's a storm or something going on over there. Let's throw a save right here. Fight or die well, yes. How about we eat and drink so we don't have a debuff from being hungry and thirsty. That would be the way we need to go. For sure. I don't know how we get there though. How do we get across this? Oh. Well, so far we're into it for 6 hours. Okay, that... Oh, that kind of hurt.
Can't break my spirit. Good strike, but it lacked oomph. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
We need to drink a potion. Oh, she's getting zapped.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh? How long have you been practicing?
Oh, better drink a potion. Did we get him? We got him. Okay, he was tough. That looks like it could use some kind of a lever. That looks like the void. let's throw a save right here. All right. Give me a moment. I'll be back. This is going to be a battle. Purged all your mods and redeployed them in Vortex. Oh, well, I can tell you your problem right now. You're using Vortex. That's your problem. We got to defeat Melkus. Where is this Melkus?
You're not playing fair.
Okay.
Confidence personified.
Oh boy.
You're messing with the wrong person. Why do you want to kill me? Why are you so angry?
Yeah, that hurt. Oh!
Gonna hurt me? For what?
Better drink a potion. Better heal.
Ooh, I feel tingly. Ah, that's nice.
We actually survived. Holy crap, we survived. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a battle. That was crazy. You know what? I've seen Jeff actually built a really huge mod list that was fantastic using Vortex. So that's pretty darn cool. I could never do it. Vortex didn't work for me personally.
So, these metal bones the dwarves used to build their machines. Valuable, right?
Yeah, Wabbajack, the only way to do a Wabbajack is with MO2. You can't do it in Vortex. Now you can do a collection, but a collection is not going to have all the patching and everything that you can do with MO2 and a Wabbajack. It's just going to download a bunch of mods. So yeah, I thought this was where we had to go to deal with Katria. You tried a number of them and none worked? Well, that's a bummer. So I never tried a collection. Okay, this looks familiar. This is where Katria is.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
Vortex.
What treasure?
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by
I just do it from my download history.
Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
And that story led you here?
I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name. And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life mattered. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back.
Wabbajack's really not that difficult.
You become the next victim.
I won't give up that easily.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I?
No.
I know. I was just like you once. Well, If you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
All right. Lead on then.
So a dark elf, an orc, and a ghost walk into a bar. Oh. walk into a ruin.
Where I ended up. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it.
Well, I don't see your body. See a dead Falmer. Did you, like, fall in the water, maybe? Where's Ketria's body? How do I grab your journal if I don't see your body? Okay, whatever.
Don't you ever get tired of this? I'll show him.
See that thing? Falmer up ahead. Damn things are like flies, no matter how many you kill.
He's a night prowler, blind as a bat. Next holiday, I'll have to get MO2 working on my other PC, converting my list over to it. I mean, I rebuilt my whole list and taught myself how to use MO2. Originally I was using Oblivion Mod Manager, but then I learned how to use Rybash, and then from there I was
Pride
using
will get you killed.
Nexus Mod Manager, which was, you want to talk about buggy, that was severely buggy, and then that got replaced by Vortex. I tried Vortex, and then I got,
You hurt only my feelings.
I got talked into using, I didn't like all the rules with Vortex, circular rules. So then I got talked into using MO2, and I'm like, and creating from a portable version so I could have multiple instances. Nexus Mod Manager was fun. Okay, you're a little sadistic. I didn't realize you were a sadist, but... No, you can have different profiles, but what I'm talking about instances...
Don't you ever get tired of this? You
I
get points for
have
effort.
completely different... Here, I'm gonna create a save here. I gotta show you this because this will let you know what I'm talking about. Well, what else are you modding using Vortex? Because MO2 works on a bunch of different games too. So this is one instance. This is the Nico Experience 2.2.3. Now I have profiles here and I can create a new profile of the Nico Experience. That's not what I'm talking about. Elden Ring? Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if MO2 does Elden Ring. Okay. So this would be a different profile. Okay. But same list of mods. Now you look here, this is 2073 mods, right? You'd have to look it up. I don't know. I don't play any of those games. So I honestly don't know. Now, this is a completely separate, this is Vagabond, okay? 4,501 mods. And this is an entirely different version of Skyrim. Okay, it's not a profile, it's an entirely different version of Skyrim. It's on a separate drive. And this is what I mean by instance. Profile and instance are two different things. So if I wanted to play Vagabond, I could start up Vagabond right now and play it. Okay, so let's say I don't want to play Vagabond. Let's say I want to play Lorerim. I can play Lorerim. Completely different instance of the game. Now within Lorerim, there's going to be different profiles. So you've got normal, performance, ultra, CS, community shaders. Okay, so these are the different profiles that Biggie Boss has created using the same list of mods within this instance of the mod list. Right, this is the so this one's only 3,978. So I don't know what version this is. I might be back a version or two. Surprised he didn't put the version at the top. Oh, he did. 3.1. This is 3.1. Okay, so let's say I want to play Lyra. So this is should be 0.5 version of Lyra. This is what I mean by completely different instances, because Lorerim is completely different mod list than Vagabond, completely different mod list from Lyra, completely different mod list from the Nico Experience. Completely different. Completely different. But this would be Lyra. Surprised you don't collapse everything before you upload it. Shot. Just come down here, all mods collapse all, and then upload it like that, so it's all condensed and collapsed. But you can do it however you want. And then the other one, like I said, these three are my list. So this is, so 1, 2, this is Vagabond, Lorim, Lyra. This is Apostasy. This is the version I'm uploading of my list. This is my test install of my list. And this is the one that I'm playing. That's how many different instances of Skyrim I have because I'm using portable versions of MO2. Now I only have one download of Skyrim, which is in my Steam games, Steam Apps, Common, Skyrim Special Edition. But you notice that this just has, these are the plugins and BSAs for all the Creation Club stuff that comes with Anniversary Edition. That's the only thing that's here, along with, Skyrim, and it would have Update, Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Hearthfire. Okay, so this is a bare bones installation of Skyrim. Completely bare bones. And if we look at the size of it, that's 19.3 gigabytes. So if you have the Anniversary Edition with the paid content, it's going to be 19.3 gigabytes. Every one of my mod lists is using this as its base. And it built a virtual file system. So this doesn't actually exist. I'm not throwing mods into my data folder. There's nothing in my data folder except from what came from Steam. This is all virtual. It technically doesn't exist. That's what I like about, and one mod's not going to overwrite another one. I'm not sure how Vortex works. I don't think it's using a virtual file system. I think one mod will overwrite another one in Vortex. I know that in Nexus Mod Manager it did. If you installed a mod that's doing the same as another mod you already installed, it would overwrite it. Here, nothing gets overwritten. They're all in individual folders from the mod, which means you can update a mod without affecting your load order and overwriting other stuff. You could remove a mod, and then whatever it was overwriting, let's say you have a mod in there that's overwriting another mod, but you don't want this first mod anymore, you can remove it, and this mod is still there. It hasn't been overwritten and missing files. It's still there. Those files still exist because they're in individual folders for the mod. And the virtual file system, it's part of Windows, it's going, okay, I need this file, I need this file, I need this file, I need this file, I need that file, I need that file, I need that file. So it's picking from all these different compartments of individual mods what it needs. So if I remove one of those compartments, it's going to go, oh, well, I can't find this file here, but it's over here, same name, same file, but from a different mod. You follow? So those are the two things that really drew me to Mod Organizer 2, was I could have I guess it depends on how things work for you. I used to like hard overwriting mods. with another mod. But the problem is that it was only overwriting part of it, so if I wanted to update the first mod that was overwriting again, I had to reinstall the mod that was overwriting it so that my files would be the way that I wanted them. Don't have to worry about that with MO2 because it's using a virtual file system, and if I go, I only need these two textures from this mod, but everything else from this other mod, it'll do that. Even if I update it, it's not going to overwrite. Because it's got a roadmap of what it should look like. It does take some getting used to though, so if you're going to run something like Dynalot, or if you're going to run SSE Edit or something like that, you're going to have to run that from within... oh, we're sick. From within MO2. You can't run it from outside of MO2 because it'll never find the files. Technically, that file structure doesn't exist. It's fictitious. It was, you know, it's virtual. Where's my hawk feather? There we go. Okay, now we'll be feeling better.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago.
What's up, Eric?
Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log.
How easy is it to switch? Well, I would say you're going to need to start... You're going to need to rebuild your mod list to switch over between the two.
Take good care of it for me.
Especially if you're doing a portable version. When using console, I can't do enter sometimes. I have to restart the game. I've never had that problem. I've never experienced that, so I can't tell you what to do. I don't know why the console would be stopping you from pressing enter.
I don't understand.
Oh, he's just kicking my butt.
There will come a time when we rule of. You shall hear it.
Why don't we set that as number 2 and drink one. Go get them, girls.
You should seriously reconsider. Never miss.
Oh, he's going down. All right.
Hold up. We need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very... See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the doors should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Well, do you use anything that, you know, would change the console? Yeah, I've never experienced that, so I don't even know what to tell you. So, okay.
That's it. Keep going. Almost. Got it. So, it is real.
Of course it is.
What? What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap
I
right
did good
in.
on that shield.
I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum.
A key to the
Key to the
forge.
forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Yeah, the glasses are new. These are reading glasses. Basically, what I'm getting is I'm getting cataract surgery done on both of my eyes. But I went with a monofocal lens, which means everything far away. So basically, I'm farsighted. Everything far away is in focus. But anything that's close, like my computer screen, I mean, I can still make it out, but it's blurry. So I need reading glasses. These are just cheapo reading glasses from the pharmacy, right? And they make everything in focus. The issue that I have now is I only have one of my eyes done. The other eye's not done yet. I don't get the other eye done until the end of the month. So this eye, everything's crystal clear, but I can only see far away. The other eye, I can see near and far away, but everything's cloudy. So my brain is trying to take in all this information that's different from the 2 eyes, you know. So it'll be better once I get my second eye done.
Sorry, what?
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge.
So when I'm on the computer, you're going
I
to
had
see
a
me
map
with
in
reading
my
glasses
journal.
on.
That's where we should start.
But I don't need them to drive.
I already have another shard.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Yep, I'm sure of it.
For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
You're welcome. So yeah, it's kind of weird because looking through the reading glasses, this eye I don't need any glasses. It just has cataract, right? So it's foggy, but this is blurry on this eye and it's clear on this eye, but not foggy. So it's like I'm so confused. Squirrel. Yeah. Alright, so I need to see... So if you see me squinting and just looking through one eye, you know... I'm playing the Nico Experience, yes. I've added some voice files from Fear TCB's Discord for Siri, probably about 60 different voice files. And then I've added some things like Fat's Garden and some other things that I can't include in the Wabbajack, like Movable Chain, which is no longer publicly available, but I still have a copy of it. So it's part of the list that I'm playing, but I can't add that to the list I'm uploading. So this list includes things like that. So the one I'm uploading is about 1970 mods, and this is about 100 mods more than that. But most of them are voice files. The base gameplay is pretty much the same. I've also added in a few other armors that are only available on Patreon, and they're not whitelisted, so I can't include them in the mod list. You know, the one that people are downloading anyway. But for the most part, it's the same. The other thing that I've got in this mod list that I don't have in the one that's being uploaded is reshade. So all of these Immerse files up here are from Pascal Glitcher, Marty McFly, Marty Mods, okay? And these are paid. So the main one that I wanted was RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination. But exposure fusion is also kind of important. You can watch what happens when I turn that off. So you can see that it's kind of dark, but this will brighten up the bright areas and things like that. And then with RTGI, it's going to change the shadows. And then I've got a little bit of motion blur. The ones down here, these four on the bottom, are free. But I've added this in. And then I'm running lossless scaling to make up my frame rate. So I've got it locked at 36 frames a second, but I'm doing ×4. So I'm outputting 144 frames a second. So yeah, I don't see her body anywhere. She should be right here. But I don't see her in the water. So I don't know what happened to her body. So let me check this out. And let's see if we have Catria's journal. I don't think we do. But we kind of need it. So we can do this. And that is Catria's journal. And we just added it to our inventory. So now we have Catria's journal, even though her body's not here. But this will give us the locations that we need. So I really like Modex. Modex is a good. It's easier to use and more intuitive to use than Add Item menu. So. But my list has both. It's got add item menu and it's got Modex. So you can use either one, you know, depending on what you're used to. I like options, so we have lots of options. You know what I want to do? I want to go into the staff and I want to dump off a bunch of stuff because we're carrying way, way, way too much stuff. Let's start right here. Okay, that was from the person that we killed. We gave alms to the beggar. What's up, Blade Fury? It's going good. We're almost 7 hours into this stream. We're marathon streaming today. Why? Because I can. My wife's in Oahu with my granddaughter. We don't need Anji's bow. We don't need that. We don't need that. We are carrying way too much stuff. You know, last time I checked, Wraithguard was only one gauntlet. Well, we collected a bunch of stuff. Alright. We're just dumping off things that we're probably not going to need. We want those bear paw back, though. I'll get those in a minute. We need the juvenile mud crab back. And we want the bear paw back. Probably about 5 of those. And then the juvenile mud crab. And then let's look at anything. Heard you finally had your eye surgery. How was it? Well, I'm farsighted. It was good. I mean, it's like night and day. I didn't realize how bad my eye was until they put a new lens in it. The cataract was really bad, like super foggy, and I didn't realize how bad it was. It was like, I don't know, like I said, night and day. Night and day difference. Everything is so clear, all the colors are so vibrant and crisp. Whereas before they were all, everything was foggy, you know. Oh, that's a faded dwarven tonal key. That's why it didn't show up there. We have 3 paragliders. Okay. And 13 pieces of the void. Like I have no idea what that's for. Alright, let's get rid of bones. The surgery itself took about 15 minutes. You have to put a bunch of drops in your eyes every day for like a month afterward. You know, like it's an anti-inflammatory, and I don't know if I wouldn't call it an antiseptic. What am I trying to call it? It's keeps it from getting infected. And then one of them's a steroid. So, yeah, that's it. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. You are 100% correct. So I don't want the giant tusk in there. How much firewood do I have? 20? Yeah, don't need 20. Eye drops aren't bad. You know, I just brace them against my nose so that I'm not wiggling everywhere, and then just drop it in there. Not a big deal. Bones. All right, junk. "13 empty mead bottles. I don't have a problem. Yeah, I saved 3 of them. We're going to be drinking some later. I'm looking for... We are going to partake in some skooma. Not all of them. I got some full ones in my inventory. We are carrying a lot of, like, I don't need this 8 ale. I need to save some booze, but I don't need 10 bottles of wine. So let's just save like maybe 2 of those. Don't need the Nord mead. Snowberries, snowsberries. Skyrim on skooma, yeah. J Serpa is pretty awesome. It's a fun mod. It really is just a fun mod. You know, I don't look at it as anything more than just a fun mod, but it is a fun mod. And J Serpa's got just a really good sense of humor. J Serpa's actually come into my stream a couple of times and hung out for a bit. So really, really cool cat. And definitely, if you haven't checked out all of J Serpa's mods, if you're into immersion, yeah, J Serpa's your man. So go check them out. The bottles of skooma on the wall. 99 bottles of skooma on the wall. 99 bottles of skooma. Is that how it goes? Come on, Shot, you know the words. You know, we got 7 grand soul gems. 23 petty, okay. We're going to lighten the load here a little bit. That's a little better. Might as well enchant that, right? I like batch crafting, batch smelting. Good mods also. So we want to save one of these, so I want to get rid of 7 of them. And then let's get rid of all of those. All of those. That. Those. That. I need to save 1 madness ore too. Okay. I think we're good to go. We forgot to rest. How come it's always so dark and crappy in the morning? That's better. Let's go talk to this chick over here. She's looking for bones. The Hollow Men. Birds.
You made the best choice of your life hiring me. Might as well kill yourself since it's all downhill from here. Just leave me the gold if you do.
Yours is quite pretty. You should cherish it. A mortal has but one, although she wears many. Brave or bare, pale or plain, little is said, but in time all is written, in forests of grey or in barren canyons of earth. And when the night draws its curtains on twin suns, all that is left is nothing. All that was is hollow. Tell me, my lady, of what do I speak?
My face.
You speak of one's countenance, their face.
Correct. You understand then that to wear many faces and to be without a face is the essence of life, and only in death do we return to the one. But that was then. Such limitations do not apply for those who turn the dead into the living. Perhaps you would like to volunteer that lovely face of yours for a makeover, before the worms decorate it with freckles.
What experience do you have sculpting faces?
If you wish to hear my credentials first, then know that I am a disciple of the hollow-faced men of Nohotogra and the witches of Devil Rock. Yet, I digress, for what you require first is a name. I am Yetrail, a sculptor of the dead.
You're a long way from home, traveler.
True. Although I hail not from Hammerfell, but the grazelands of Morrowind. Still, I could not be farther from my native land, as well as my adopted one.
How much time did you spend outside of Morrowind?
I spent 40 years in the service of the Hollow Faces, learning the bending of bone and the dance of flesh. I spent another decade studying under the ancient covens of Devil Rock to study the art of bestial transformation.
What made you decide to come back?
When I finished my training, it occurred to me that those who ply their trade in deceit could use my services, so I decided to return to Morrowind. Yet the Morrick tongue is no more, and the guilds are as brittle as the undead.
Why sell your services to assassins?
Isn't it obvious? How can I be a sculptor of the dead without dead people to sculpt?
Well, I'm sure you'll find plenty of corpses between here and Markarth.
True, but I do not wish to start all over from scratch. Much of my belongings were stolen from my carriage by a group of bandits. For one, there was a male hip bone widened to resemble a female's, crafted by a body sculptor.
What's so special about this hip bone?
One of my former masters kept it as a souvenir, an oddity one puts on a desk to start a conversation. However, as a young apprentice bored with magic, it became the very catalyst for my life's pursuit. As my skill improved, I gravitated toward the more difficult arts, the more delicate flesh. None more so than the faces of the undead. Yet it all began with that single sculpted hip bone, one given to me as a parting gift when I left for Hammerfell.
Where can I start looking for this bone?
As the bandits unloaded my belongings, I overheard one of them discussing his future plans. Something about setting up camp overlooking a sleeping giant. His words only confused me, but perhaps you will be able to make sense of it.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Good girl. Good girl. Hi. You're such a good doggy. Such a good doggy.
Sleeping giant. I have a good idea what he was referring to.
What's up, baby?
Excellent. I look forward to having my items returned to me. Some are dear to me for sentimental reasons. Others are vital for resuming my practice. And I assure you, if you do this for me, you will be handsomely rewarded.
Okay, down. Go on. Go on. Good girl.
Safe travels.
Well, the sun came up while we were hiding out down in the bottom of this detestable crypt. Yeehaw! Oh crap. Okay, that sucked. We dropped the wrong paraglider. Uh-oh. Maybe we should have dropped it where we could find it. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. Alright, where did I put it? Oh, I didn't put it in there, did I? Nope. Means I put it over here. That's better. All right, Gears. Are you ready? Chug, chug, chug that skooma. Oh, I love it with the hat and the glasses. Got a little Skyrim skooma trip here. I feel the urge for more skooma. I bet you do. Alright, so I think... So we're addicted. I think we want to go towards Riften area. Sarik, Grelog, Mirga, and Craig's Lane. Or we can go Ethereum shards. So we have 2. Where's the other Ethereum shard? You know, the other one should be up here. Where are we? We're here. Why don't we go north and go get that Ethereum shard that's over here before we go the other way. Go west and go north. Who's this?
Make it quick.
Hardwin.
What in the world?
Good boy. Oh, I know where he is. He's in a jail cell.
What was that?
His horsey ran away. Where are you, Inigo? There. Where are you, Mike?
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
You have skooma, don't you?
How much?
Oh, he does have skooma! For 58 gold. We were able to buy skooma from Maik. Cool. All right, well that means we gotta feed our addiction. I didn't know he could sell us skooma. My eyes feel so heavy. Oh no. We're passing out. Who's this?
Yeah?
Sinmir.
I don't have to take that from you. You're not supposed to be here.
We're asking everybody for skooma. Alright, well let's go up this way. See, I learned something new. I didn't know we could buy skooma from Maik the Liar. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
You're not gonna help me out?
I'm gonna squash you like a bug.
Yeah, he wasn't lying about having skooma.
You face the impossible.
I love being able to send spells back at him. Where are you? Uh-oh. Crap. Seven hours, 24 minutes. Well, the last one was at like 4 hours and something. So let's find out. Feet, base shape, animated object, scene route, NPC scene route, orc hunter. Orc hunter, scene route. NPC calm. Flattened bone tree. NPC CME camera third. Camera body or body. Skeleton nif. So the orc hunter has a problem that is with the skeleton. So form ID is FF008816. Copy. Let's go look at that. Of course you didn't do it. Todd did it. It's all Todd's fault. No, Skooma didn't do it. Might be an issue in OBIS. We're going to look up that form ID of that orc hunter. And it's something with the skeleton on the orc hunter. What? Hey, are you picking on my glasses now? I'll take them off and just play blind. This may take a lot longer if I'm blind. Just saying. I'm going to have to get close enough to read it. We are cruising up on my dinner time though. So I may have to... We've been going 7 hours, 26 minutes, 58 seconds. So I can actually read that if I lean forward. It is much easier to read with the glasses on though. So that does not show up there. It's probably not going to show up there either. So I wonder what adds. Orc hunters that it's trying to spawn them, but it can't find one. Or it's got an issue with the skeleton. While it's looking, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. So it can't find that form ID, which means that form ID is not in my load order, which is probably why it's having a problem. Blind Skyrim playthrough 2025. Yeah, it's a must watch. What is all this doing? Oh, that's reference cache. Crimes against Skyrim. Is that kind of like Crimes Against Humanity? Well, I'm going to try to make it over to Rift, and then I'm going to call it for today. $400 mg, lightweight. All right. Oh, pardon me. Not bad, 7.5 hours. And then we're going to try to make it to Riften. But I'm probably going to get sidetracked a bunch of times. We did complete a lot of quests today. So that was good. Tomorrow morning I've got an eye doctor appointment to schedule the other eye and get things checked out for that one, get it set. And to check on the one that's healing. So that's 1 week after the surgery. Because I had the surgery on the 12th. So the 19th would be 7 days. And they'll take a look at it. Speaking of which, it's actually time for more drops. But I only get 3. I get that one, and that one. Fun, fun, fun. Now we gotta wait 5 minutes before we can drop another one in there. So where was our last save? Probably coming out of where Katria was. Kept getting woke up in the middle of the night by planes, helicopters flying. Airport like 20 miles away from where... Oh, okay. I grew up next to an airport, so the only ones that were really bad is when they started the jet engines in the morning, you know, on a weekend. Those were loud. Yep, that's where I'm at. I'm actually spending the night here. So we're not talking to the bone sculptor. We're just going to try to make it all the way to... we got to go talk to Froki, too. It says, I'm thirsty, I'm chilly, I'm hungry. So needy, I'm telling you. Alright, let's boogie. We were gonna go this way. Let's try to stay away from that guy. With the skooma. I need my skooma. That is Sky Ruler Temple. Alright, we're going this way. That's Kolskager Mine. Oh, full kegger mine. Squirrel!
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. I won't have fun doing this.
Actually, that was kind of fun. Why is our health really hating it? We're chilly. Okay, let's see if we can fix that.
Touch of healing.
That's an ogre.
They say the Forge Wife is the most important member of any stronghold, yet not important enough to have a husband to herself.
The Thardums. Which means that there's a Khajiit on this hill over here. Should probably stop and talk to him. Where is he? Alright, forget it. I'm on a mission. Oh, he's actually on this other hill over here. Yeah, you deal with him. I didn't know you smoked. Cash could tell you more.
A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
May I commune with Periite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Yes, the incense.
Tell me about this incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Tattered Cloak of Periite. The buying game. Alright, we have all those things, but I don't want to get sidetracked. I am on a mission. I did want to talk to Kesh, but I want to go over this way. We need to get to Deep Folk Crossing, which should be over this way. Because that's where we're going to get another piece. You don't trust this cat? Yes, the incense, yes. He's actually pretty straight up and down. He tells you what you need. Uh-oh.
That's not even fair.
We won't return empty-handed. Aye. It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
We won't return empty-handed.
Aye. It will be a good day. There will be a feast in our honor when we return.
Hey, what's up, RM? How goes it today? We're going to Deep Folk Crossing. We better do this because there's going to be some bad guys here. That's what this green thing is.
Can't break my spirit. Don't you want to live?
Car won't even start? That means you don't have to go nowhere. Yeah, sorry, car wouldn't start, boss. Can't go nowhere. So let's grab these 2 Nico scimitars here. And then we're going to grab this thing from back here.
Beat me to it this time.
Sure did.
That's what, your third?
Yep.
All right, only 1 left to go. I'll meet you there.
Meet you there. So I wonder where would be the quickest way? Laundry and watch streams. Okay, well that's can't beat that with a stick. We can go to Karthweisen or we can go to Dragon Bridge. Let's go to Karthweisen. Squirrel! Okay, wait a minute.
A coward through and through. Not impressed.
I'm gonna squash you like a bug.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
If I can hide from you.
Ritgra.
That really didn't.
Think you can best an orc?
Mortals can provide. You are brave, Your defeat means me.
She's pretty
Got something to
ballsy.
prove?
I left a bow up here. Right there. Lothlorien. Lothlorien's actually a pretty strong bow. So I made these back for Oblivion as kind of like a tip of the hat to her hand's scimitars. If you remember Mournhold, I really like the shape of it. It's called a Kopesh, that shape. That sword shape. So that's why I made those. Or just, I want the nightshade. Give me all the nightshade. And then give me the word. Yeah, lossless scaling's great. Now we can go
One
get
day
the
my
squirrel.
father's horse broke down and I carried the cart and the dead corpse all the way back to Kynes Grove. So I can hold your stuff if need be.
I like her dialogue. Her dialogue's pretty good. Squirrel! Alright. Last drop. And I don't have to do that again until I go to bed. Yay! Wonderful stuff leaking down my face. Actually, that one's pretty nice because it's that's just a lubricating drop, so that one doesn't sting. Okay, let's try that again.
I'm not a cat. Curiosity won't kill me.
It might. You never know.
Marvelous.
Oh no! That's my reminder to take the garbage out. The alarm says, "Trash, fool!" I'm not kidding. It actually says, "Trash, fool." Alright, so we should probably wrap this up pretty soon. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours. It's Winona's big brown beaver.
Kill them all!
Oh, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to save the game right in front of this place because then we'll deal with the vessels and we'll get another mask. So we did have a few crashes today, but in 8-hour stream. Foo, you foo! Yep. I'm not kidding. It says trash, foo. So if I look at it, alarms. Seriously, it says trash, foo every Tuesday. So yeah, I'm not kidding. Alright, but that's it for me for today. I'm going to take out the garbage and then I got to get something to eat. So I've been sitting here and I got to stretch my legs out. So thanks everybody for coming by. Hopefully it was entertaining. I had a good time. And I'll probably stream tomorrow after my appointment. So expect me around 12 noon Pacific Standard Time. So you can work out your time from there. All right. Peace out.